You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 2 overs gone. How much तो आ रही है इसमें?
So into the third over now. A good start of the over. There's another bowling change here. Prasad Prakash Patil comes into the attack. Shah and Jahangir on strike, facing Prashant Patil. That's a good looking drive there, and that should be the first boundary of the match here. And of course, it comes from the destructive Shayan Jahangir. First boundary here for the Lone Star Athletics. Good looking shot to the covers there, Rahul.
Yes, that's a beautiful shot. Went through the infield on the offside. You can see it in the replay. This was slightly pitched up, and that'll help break the shackles here. First boundary for Shayan, and a cautious start here for the LSA. But we have seen if you give some time on this wicket, then runs start to come pretty easily. The opening partnership between these two has been the key for LSA so far.
But an interesting bowling start here from the Dallas Xforia Giants here, bringing Prashant Patil here in the power play, considering how Shayan Jahangir has been against the spinners so far this season. So here he comes, Prashant Patil. Well played, they'll sneak down a single. Good work there from the keeper here from the Dallas Giants.
Yeah, and that's good running between the wickets. Very good presence of mind. There was nobody on the leg side. And Nitish very quickly rushed on to a single. Just batting on 1 of 6 deliveries. So there's a deep mid wicket and a long off for Nitish Kumar.
It's a quicker one, but that's a good looking shot there from Nitish Kumar, and that seems like it's gone all the way for 6 as the umpire suggests. That's the first 6 of the match, and Nitish Kumar has broken his shackles as well, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely, and that's why we see he would have wanted that single of the last ball. What a beautiful shot that. Again, this was slightly pitched up and over long on boundary for 6. Beautiful shot. First 2 overs, they were watchful. We can see
the ball coming nicely onto the bat here. Nitish Kumar and Shayan Jahangir making the full use of it. Good looking goal. They'll take a single there, bring Shayan Jahangir back on strike.
And that's pretty sensibly done by both of these. Shayan hit a boundary on the first ball, took a single. Nitish hits a 6, gets a single. So not getting excited with the 6s, playing sensibly, respecting the good deliveries. There's a vacant region towards mid wicket. If you knock it in that region, we'll get an easy single. It was an outside edge on that one, but lucky one bounce. The fielder at short third tried to drive that through the covers. The ball turning away from him.
So last ball of the over coming up. Prashant to Shayan. Very well bowled there. They were hesitant there to take a single, but nonetheless a good over here for the Lone Star Athletics. 12 runs coming off it. They are 16 for no loss after the end of 3.
गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Nitya Capital, Krypton, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energy, M Roads, Sarin, Island Life, Pools and Patios, Eggholic, Sugarland, BMW, Clear Lake. Really thankful for all these sponsors, and I'd like to welcome Nikhil into the commentary box. And I don't think we need an introduction for him.
Thanks, Rahul. Yeah, first ball of the 4th over here from the PL London. It's a dot ball. Yeah, beautiful day here. This is the big playoff game between Lone Star Athletics and Dallas Xforia Giants. LSA 16 for no loss. We are in the 4th over. And looking forward to a good game here, Rahul.
Yes, of course, this looks like a good batting wicket, so hopefully we'll get to see some good runs scored, about more than 350 runs, and we'll have wonderful day of cricket in the end.
Second ball of the fourth. This time it's the fuller one. A quick single here towards mid-on. And LSA winning the toss, deciding to bat here. Of course, this is the home ground for LSA. And they have been in a playoff scenario before here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. So a lot of experience there for their players and for the management. And they would want to make good use of this toss that they have won. And batting first over here as we see the third ball coming up here. It's going to be from the PLN end. This time again, the back of length ball. It's a dot ball here. Cheyenne batting on 8 of 11. And at the other end is Kumar, who's opening the batting here. Nitish Kumar, of course. Both experienced campaigners. They've both had a good season as a partnership and individually as well. They've laid the platform for LSA in a lot of games. And from LSA's perspective, they would want these two to deliver yet again in this important playoff game. Fourth ball of the over here. Batullah coming in this time again, beautifully bowled and an inside edge. Lucky for Cheyenne. That doesn't go on the leg stump, but it's gone towards the fine leg boundary for 4. A lucky for this one, Rahul.
Yes, a lucky boundary here. He came down the track as he does often, and welcome boundary here. He'll take whatever runs come their way. It's a power play. There we see very close to the stump, leg stump.
Yeah, lucky boundary here, but runs are runs, and I'm sure Cheyenne and LSA would take that. So that's 4 runs here. The current run rate is 5.73, and it's 21 for no loss LSA. It was a good ball, a bit unfortunate for the bowler here. Fifth ball coming up of the fourth over from the PLN end. Cheyenne on strike. Again, this is beautifully played. It's played towards third man for a single. So Cheyenne moves on to 13 now of 13 balls. Final ball of the fourth over coming up. Rahul, I believe LSA would be targeting 160 plus for sure, given the conditions. It's a hot afternoon and winning the toss and batting first.
Yes, rightly said. This is a knockout game. So 160, 170 on the board. Really good total. The wicket is looking quite fresh.
Final ball of the fourth. Nitish on strike. In comes the bowler, right arm over. This is outside the off stump. A beautiful shot. It's a square drive, but nicely done by the fielder at third man, preventing the boundary. But a couple of runs here to finish the fourth after 4. LSA 24 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So 2 more overs to go here in the power play, and it's 24 for no loss. A couple of overs to go, and 2 fielders out. There's one on the deep, one in the deep on the leg side, and there's a third man outside the circle. As we are getting ready for the first ball of the 5th over here, and yet again a start here, Rahul, for Cheyenne and Nitish.
Yes, I was talking about this sometime. This has been the key opening partnership for them. They have delivered for the team many times. They have laid the foundation for the upcoming batters, Shubham and Nitish Kumar. So again today we are seeing something similar. They would be looking to get somewhere around 20 odd runs in the next 2 overs from the power play.
Yeah, that's been the game plan. I mean, number 3 Shubham, number 3 Milin, number 4 Shubham, and these openers have laid the platform in a lot of games this season for LSA. First ball of the 5th, it's just Karandeep Singh, and this time it's glided towards third man for a single. So Cheyenne now moves on to 14, and this is an important game. Of course, it's a playoff game. The winner plays, I believe, Michigan tomorrow here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. So Both the teams trying to ensure that they get off to a good start. So far, it's been even Stevens, I would say, in the power play. 25 on the board in the 5th over. I'm sure Dallas would not mind that. They've not got a wicket, but the run rate has been, they've not raced away LSA so far, Rahul.
Yes, rightly said. They won't mind a run rate of 6 in the power play, but the LSA know if these two settle down, they can take the run rate close to 10 and they can score the boundaries as per their will. So LSA won't be concerned much.
Yeah, Jaskaran is in the attack here. This is his first over. Second ball of the 5th over here from the Macy Ranch, and Jaskaran coming in. He's bowling to Nitish Kumar. This time it's shot, and well, it's picked up beautifully. One bounce towards long on for 4. A good shot, this one by Nitish Kumar. It was a good shot ball, but picked up beautifully by Nitish over the head of mid-on. And it's gone towards the long on boundary. One bounce into the fence. 4 runs. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Jaskaran. It was pitch shot, but off the front foot. A beautiful shot this by Nitish Kumar, Rahul.
It's a very difficult shot to play. He saw mid-on fielder. There was nobody back there at long on. And in the end, one bounce into the fence.
29.
Boundary for Nitish Kumar.
29 on the board. Nitish now, he's batting on 15 of 12 balls. He's got a 1-4 and 1-6 so far. Jaskaran coming in. This time shot outside the off stump. Beautifully played off the back foot. Cut away towards sweeper cover. It's gone for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. And Nitish is looking really good over here, Rahul.
It's absolutely making full use of the power play condition. Just 2 overs left. And we can see from the replay here, it was shot, pitched wide outside, and beautiful shot that.
Yeah, that's a brilliant bisection of the field. He knew no one is there in that gap between point and covers, and he picked that gap beautifully. This is very good batting by Nitish. He's now raced on to 19 of just 13 balls, and Jaskaran is given away a couple of boundaries. He is in his first over here. In comes Jaskaran from the Macy Ranch, and Nitish on strike. This time it's well bowled. What a shot. Pick up shot over mid-off. It's gone all the way for 6. A beautiful shot. This time it's what's pitched up. But this is... And it's a no ball as well. Well. It's not quite going to plan for Jaskaran. Let's take a look at the replay. This one was the fuller ball. And Nitish was waiting for it. Picked up beautifully over mid-off. And all the way for 6. What a shot, Rahul.
Yes, so far shot of the day. What a beautiful shot that. And gets rewarded with a free hit as well. So... things going Nitish way at the moment, and we might not be surprised if we get to see another 6 here. The way he's batting right now, already 40 up on board.
Yeah, Jaskaran is given away 16 runs of 3 balls, and this is a free hit. So this bowling change so far has not gone to plan for Dallas Xforia Giants, and this is a free hit now. The field cannot change. Nitish on 25, and the next ball Jaskaran coming in, bowling to Nitish. This time it's picked up on the full. It's gone all the way for 6. It's coming in the commentary box. What a shot here by Nitish. This time the fuller ball, it was a free hit and he was waiting for it. And beautifully picked up over mid-on. Here you look at a replay over here. This ball from Jaskaran. He ran in. It was in the slot and picked up over mid-on towards the commentary box for 6. He's changed gears over here, Rahul. And this is brilliant batting by Nitish.
It's absolutely brilliant and very entertaining to see here from the commentary box. Ball was coming our way, thought it might smash the window.
Yeah, he's moved on to 31 of 15 with 2 4s and 3 6s. What an over this has been for LSA. 22 of this over, 2 balls more to go. We are in the power play. Jaskaran coming right arm over from the Macy Ranch end. Nitish Kumar on strike here. This time it's flicked away towards mid-on. It will be a quick single here. So this is very good batting by Nitish. We know both these batters, they rotate the strike and run well between the wickets. And this is smart batting here, Rahul.
It's absolutely smart batting. Already 20 runs in this over for him. Now takes a single and gets Cheyenne on strike. What an expensive over this. 23 of it. Still one more delivery to go, and a good start for LSA in the power play. Still one more over to go in the power play. They have already got 47.
Yeah, the run rate is more than 9.5 here. This is really good going, Rahul.
It's rightly said. Now Cheyenne would be looking to target some boundaries here.
So Jaskaran coming in, and it's Cheyenne batting on 14. And this has been a very good over here for LSA. Final ball coming up, 23 runs already in this over. Jaskaran to Cheyenne. This time it's wrapped on the pads. Appeal for leg before. It was probably going down with the angle. It will be a leg by over here, I believe. So 24 runs off that over, and after 5 overs, LSA 48 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Five overs, 48 for none. We'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors quickly. Fondren Ortho, Ricky Chavez team, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Rakesh Jain CPA, Savant Energy, Eggholic, Monks Heights, Mehak. Really thankful for all these sponsors. As one more over to go in this power play, and the captain brings himself into the attack.
Yeah, Harmeet Singh coming into the attack here from the PLN end, and the two fielders out. He's got deep mid wicket, and there's a long off in place. First ball of the final over of the power play. This time it's a straight driven shot towards long off. In fact, it was a cover drive towards wideish long off for a single. So Nitish is now back on strike. Nitish batting on 32 of 16. He's going at a strike rate of 200 at the other end. Cheyenne batting on 15 of 16 balls. It's been yet another good partnership by both these batters. 49 on the board. Second ball of the 6th over. Harmeet Singh coming in. This time the quicker one nicely played towards long off for a single. So 2 runs of the first 2 balls. The 50 up here for LSA. It's been a good partnership here after winning the toss, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. This is a knockout game, and both the batters would love to deliver in such kind of pressure situations. Nitish already on 33 now.
Harmeet coming left arm around. This time well bowled outside the off stump. Cheyenne tried to glide it towards third man. Good ball this by Harmeet. We are in the power play, so the captain bringing himself on here, leading from the front. And of course, he's a very crafty spinner. We have seen him deliver in many games. Here he comes, the 4th ball. This is again well bowled, and good anticipation by the fielder at point. So 2 dot balls here. It's been a good over here so far from Harmeet. Final 2 balls of the power play coming up. Cheyenne batting on 15 of 18. Harmeet continuing from the PL end, and he's coming left arm around. Cheyenne on strike. This time the quicker one, the arm ball. Luckily for Cheyenne, he got some bat onto it. That would have been right in front had it wrapped on the pads, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. Umpire Altaf wouldn't have had any hesitation in raising his finger had it wrapped on the pads, but lucky for Cheyenne, got some bat at the last moment. Excellent over this from Harmeet.
Final ball of the power play. It's Harmeet to Cheyenne. This is again well bowled and a single towards short third. So just 3 runs of that over. A good one here from the captain after the power play. LSA 51 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Alright, so it's going to be spinners from both the ends now. The power play is done, so they can have 5 outside the circle. It's got sweeper cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg. The 5 fielders out for now. And it's going to be Bolugam who's going to come into the attack here from the Macy Ranch end. First ball, this time it's played nicely towards long off for a single. I believe it's Akhilesh who's coming in now. This is his first ball. So good start this, and I would like to welcome Prithvi back in the commentary box. Prithvi, good start by LSA here.
Absolutely. Thank you, Nikhil. And it's been, they started very slow in the first 2 overs, but, picking up. But by the way, here comes Achilles here. Second ball for the over.
This time picked up beautifully, and it's gone over deep mid wicket for 6. What a shot this one by Nitish Kumar. It was in the arc and he picked it up amazingly well, timed it to perfection. There was a fielder at deep mid wicket, but he had no chance. Let's take a look at the replay, Prithvi.
Absolutely, that's a destructive mode here. Nitish Kumar has taken another 6 here to his account. He moves on to 39 runs of just 18 deliveries, considering how slowly he started, but he's bringing LSA into this game here.
Yeah,
Here comes Akhilesh.
he's changed gears beautifully here. Nitish Kumar has Akhilesh coming in. Third ball of the 7th over from the Messi Ranch end. This time outside the off stump, it's slashed away towards sweeper cover for a single. This is very good batting here by Nitish. He moves on to 40 now, 59 on the board. And after winning the toss, LSA are going brilliantly. And good to see the sun is not out there. It's a little cloudy, so that's nice for the fielding team and the batting team. I believe they would take this.
Absolutely beautiful weather out here at the Musa Cricket Stadium for a brilliant encounter between these two giants.
This time from Akhilesh, it was a good ball and the cover drive towards covers. In the end, a misfield, which means it's a single for Cheyenne over here. And this ball, not quite sure if it carried. Maybe it fell a tad short, Prithvi, towards the cover fielder.
Absolutely, but I believe Cheyenne wouldn't mind taking a single here, considering how Nitish Kumar has been batting since the last 3-4 overs. So here he is on strike, Nitish Kumar.
Yeah, Akhilesh continuing here. He's in his second over here, given away 10 runs so far. Nitish on strike. This time it's shot, cut away beautifully. This is going towards the backward point boundary for 4. A glorious shot by Nitish Kumar. He's looking really good over here. He's raced on to 44 of 20 balls. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Akhilesh. It was shot outside the off stump, rocked onto the back foot. Nitish Kumar cut it away beautifully, bisecting that gap and towards the backward point boundary for 4. Beautifully done this, Prithvi.
Absolute beautiful shot. He's in his zone right now, Nitish Kumar. He knows what is here for. So here he is continuing facing Akhilesh here. Last ball of the second over.
In comes Akhilesh, this time well bowled, back to the bowler, and a dot ball to finish the 7th. After 7, LSA 64 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Would like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors here: Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Lakshmi Basmati Rice, Sri Balaji, Krypton, Nitya Capital, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipment, Insura, Seventh Energy, M Roads, Egoholic, BMW, Clear Lake, Mehek Indian Restaurant, Dafa News, Rakesh Jain, CPA. If not for the sponsors, tournaments of this magnitude cannot take place. And it's great to see the support in general for the minor league. Of course, the official sponsors and the title sponsors, Sunoco and Lakshmi being the official sponsor. So thank you to all the sponsors, and it's great to see the support. The sun is back again. It's a beautiful day. Credit to the ground staff. The pitch looks really good for this playoff game, as we have Harmeet Singh continuing here. This time dancing down the track, Cheyenne, and he's played it towards sweeper cover, and it'll be a couple of runs. Good running by both the batters. This one from Cheyenne, he came down the track, but Harmeet adjusted his length well over here, Prithvi.
Absolutely, a good delivery there from Harmeet, but again, a good recognition from the fielder out there. Good stop here. He certainly saved a couple of runs there. So good stop here, and then again, good running between the wickets for the LSA batters out there.
Yeah, good cricket as Harmeet continues, this time to Cheyenne. This is the quicker one, and this time it's played towards backward point. So a dot ball over here. It's been a good start here by Harmeet in his spell. He's in his second over. He's given away only 5 runs. He bowled the final over of the power play as well. In comes Harmeet to Cheyenne. This time tries to play the big shot, but very well bowled, slowing it down. Harmeet over here, Prithvi.
It's a great contest between the two experienced campaigners here. Harmeet Singh versus Cheyenne Jahangir. You know, they have played multiple crickets over the years here, and they are showcasing their absolute brilliant talents out here.
Yeah, both have played the Major League edition recently, so a good contest on. Harmeet to Cheyenne, this time the quicker one, the arm ball, and yet another dot ball. This is top class bowling here from Harmeet Singh. So 3-4 balls up, just a couple of runs on the first ball of this over, and he's really doing it smartly. Cheyenne batting on 20 of 26 here. We know he can play the big shots, and one shot can really get him going. Meanwhile, Harmeet continuing. This is the arm ball. He's castled him over here. The quicker one. Cheyenne rocked on the back foot. Tried to glide it towards third man. Missed the ball completely. That was the arm ball, and the middle stump is out of the ground. What a ball this one. Setting it up beautifully. Harmeet Singh here. And the first wicket goes down for LSA. Prithvi, let's take a look at the replay.
Absolutely. Here's the replay again. Harmeet Singh, Shine Jahangir coming on the back foot, was not able to connect. It didn't bounce as well as much, and Shine Jahangir, who was a little bit pressure in the last 2 overs, has to depart. And the Dallas Xforia Giants pick up their first wicket of the match. LSA are 66 for 1.
Well, that's a big wicket over here because Cheyenne, of course, he was well set. A good opening partnership for LSA, 66 on the board. And we were talking about it. Harmeet Singh, of course, an experienced campaigner. And he gets his first wicket here. It's 1.5 overs, 1 for 5 for the captain. Harmeet Singh is looking really good here with the ball. He's leading from the front here for his team. And now he's picked up 1 wicket and given away only a couple of runs. As we see, the number 3 batter, Nitish Kumar, has walked in here for LSA. And he's been amongst the runs as well, Prithvi.
Absolutely. We have seen the 2 batters opening the partnership, putting up a good show here for the LSAs, and then the middle order batters coming in, making sure they build on the run score from the opening batters. Meanwhile, Harmeet Singh, the Dallas Xforia Giants captain, he has been so good so far. Into his second over, picked up a wicket, just giving out 5 runs. Here he is, last ball of his over.
Nitish Kumar on strike. In comes Harmeet. This is again the quicker one. This is flicked away in the vacant region towards mid-wicket. It will be just a single to finish the 8th over. A good one yet again by Harmeet Singh. After 8, LSA 67 for 1. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Alright, so 67 for 1, and after 8 overs, LSA have lost 1 wicket. The current run rate is 8.38, and it's a good platform laid here, Prithvi, here for LSA after winning the toss.
Absolutely, especially the more important thing for the LSA is that Nitish Kumar, the dangerous Nitish Kumar, is still out there, scoring at a strike rate of about 200 at the moment, 44 runs for 21 deliveries, and he'll be looking to build on this excellent start so far here for himself and his team.
Yeah, there's a change in bowling now. We have the left arm spinner coming in from the Macy Ranch end. The first ball of the 9th over coming up. Nitish Kumar on strike. And Chaitanya Bishnoi starts well. Of course, Chaitanya Bishnoi played the major league, so this is a good contest again. Nitish Kumar, Milind Kumar, 2 batters, 2 experienced batters who played the major league edition. And Chaitanya Bishnoi played the major league as well. So it's a good contest on. And each player would want to make a mark here for their respective teams. Chaitanya coming left arm around. Second ball of the over. This time the quicker one, and it's straight to covers. It's a good contest going on. And good change this by Harmeet Singh. He's got Chaitanya into the attack from the Macy Ranch end, and he himself was bowling from the PL end. So 2 left arm spinners now going in, and it is Milind Kumar on strike here. This time it's nicely played towards long off. 1 run of the first 3 balls of this over so far. 68 for 1. And Milind batting on 2 of 4 balls. At the other end was Nitish Kumar, who's now back on strike, I believe. He's going beautifully here. He's batting on 44 of just 21 balls and going at a strike rate of more than 200. This is great going and a good contest on here, Prithvi.
Absolutely. We have about 11 more overs to go after this, so I don't think he will slow down at the moment, Nitish Kumar. Here comes Chaitanya Bishnoi.
Nitish on strike. This time it's, Nitish would feel he missed out on that one. This was going down the leg side with the angle from the bowler. And Nitish tried to play the sweep shot, but in the end not quite getting the connection. It just went to short fine for a single. I believe it was a leg by, not a single. So he didn't get any bat onto it, but he probably missed out on that opportunity. As Chaitanya continues here, he's coming left arm around. It's Milind Kumar on strike. This is very well bowled. And it's a good start here by Chaitanya Bishnoi, Prithvi, because he's not giving any wit to the batter.
Absolutely. Chaitanya, I believe he has played Ranji as well from India. So he's showcasing his true talent here and making sure to bring the Dallas Xforia Giants back into the game.
Yeah, both the spinners doing really well here for Dallas Xforia. Final ball of the 9th over coming up. It's Milind Kumar on strike. This time it's nicely played towards sweeper cover. A single to finish the 9th. Just 3 runs off that over. After 9, LSA 70 for 1. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
The Dallas Xforia Giants, I mean, the winner goes through to the next round. They play Michigan tomorrow, so an important game for both the teams. And so far, LSA, after winning the toss, they have the foundation, but from Dallas's perspective, Dallas Xforia's perspective, they picked up 1 wicket and they've stemmed the flow of runs in the last couple of overs, Prithvi.
Absolutely, and they will be looking to pick up regular wickets at regular intervals here, so they can make sure they don't run away with this scorecard, at the end of 20 overs.
Yeah, there's a change in bowling now. It will be yet another left-arm spinner. It's Prithvi Patil who's coming into the attack. Left arm around. This time it's short. It's played in the vacant region towards mid-wicket. It will be just a single. Good fielding by the fielder at deep mid-wicket there. Of course, the jersey for the jersey for Prashant Patil, I beg your pardon, not Prithvi. The jersey for Prashant Patil is mentioning Advait, but that's not who he is. It's Prashant Patil who is into the attack. He's bowling his second over here. Given away 13 runs so far. He's coming left arm around to Nitish Kumar. This time short and it's played towards long off. So this is good rotation of the bowlers by the captain Harmeet Singh. He's keeping himself back for 2 overs.
Absolutely, and it feels like Milind Kumar is trying to be a little cautious, trying to give Nitish Kumar the majority of the strike as he's in his flow right now. So that'll be good for the LSA if he can keep scoring regular boundaries in each of the overs here coming up.
Yeah, now Milind is back on strike. He's batting on 4 of 7 balls. And Patil coming, that's the quicker one, the arm ball. Nicely played towards mid-wicket. And a good follow-through that by the bowler, preventing that single. Very important. The bowlers have a good follow-through and they keep those quick singles away, especially so that they can back out, they can come in and stem that gap, which is the vacant region towards mid-wicket. Alright, so it's Patil to continue here. He's coming left arm around. It is Nitish Kumar here on strike. This time again the quicker one. This time he's played it beautifully. He's picked the gap towards deep backward square. That's gone for 4. And bisecting that gap between deep square leg and short fine. A beautiful shot here by Nitish Kumar. He tried to do that in the previous over. This time he got back onto it and he placed it to perfection. A very good shot this here by the batter. And now we'll have to see how this goes. 7 runs of the first 4 balls in this over. And it is,
Nitish Kumar moves on to 49 now, 1 shot of his half century. Here comes Prashant.
This time it's a single here. And we'll have to see. I believe that was the boundary was by 50. I believe the boundary and the single of the previous 2 balls were by Milind Kumar, not Nitish. Nitish is now back on strike. It's a single towards deep mid-wicket for Nitish Kumar now. So Nitish, though the scoreboard is showing as 50, he's not yet on 50. I believe he's on 45 or 46. We'll see in a couple of minutes, but that's the end of the over. So we'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Okay.
And then, yeah, dot,
So Nitish is not yet on 50, right?
no,
Yeah. No.
dot, 4, 1, 1.
All right, so Nitish is still to get to his 50 and the scorecard is just getting updated. We'll just wait for that. But the first ball of the 11th over was a single here. So it will be Bishnoi to continue. He bowled a very good first over. He's now in his second over bowling from the Macy Ranch end. And it's Milind Kumar on strike. This is well bowled. Good bowling by Bishnoi. Nitish Kumar on 47 of 25 balls and Milind batting on 9. Milind did get that boundary in the previous over. So Chaitanya continuing. He's in his second over. It's been a very tight spell so far by Bishnoi. He's bowling left arm around. It's Milind Kumar on strike. 79 on the board for LSA. This time the flighted ball. This is a well played drive towards sweeper cover, but just a single. So 80 for 1, and the spinners are doing it well over here, Prithvi, for Dallas Xforia Giants.
Absolutely. They have protection down in the deep, and Chaitanya Bishnoi is bowling according to his field, making sure they don't give away simple deliveries for boundaries. So singles won't hurt at the moment here for the Dallas Xforia Giants.
Nitish is back on strike now. He's batting on 47. This time the quicker ball. This time it's picked it up. This is a very good shot here by Nitish. He gets his 50. He's picked it up over covers. It's gone towards extra cover for 4. The fielder at long off tried to take the catch, but it was well away from him. And we're just waiting for the signal whether it's a 4 or a 6. This time, let's take a look at the replay. Inside out by Nitish Kumar. A beautiful shot. And that's nicely done. I believe it was a boundary here, Prithvi, a boundary signal by the umpire.
Yes, it looks like it's a boundary given here. So nonetheless, Nitish Kumar, 51 runs.
What a knock this has been by Nitish. 51 of 26. And he's really going well for LSA. Bishnoi continuing here. This time again, the flighted ball. This time a dot ball. Good comeback by Bishnoi after the boundary of the previous ball here, Prithvi.
Absolutely. He's bowling a little quicker through the air now, Chaitanya Bishnoi, making sure he doesn't give the batters a lot of time after that boundary considered of that previous delivery.
Yeah, Nitish Kumar is looking really good here for LSA. From their perspective, they would want Nitish to bat long, to bat the full 20 overs ideally. It's 84 on the board. We are in the 11th over, final ball of the 11th coming up. Bishnoi to Nitish Kumar. This time the quicker one, it's short and it's beautifully played away from short third. It's going towards the third man boundary for 4. Again, the gap picked by Nitish Kumar beautifully, and the dugout applauding it. It's 4 runs all the way and a glorious way to finish the 11th over. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Bishnoi was short and he waited for it and it cut away beautifully between point and short third for 4. A boundary to finish the 11th after 11. LSA 88 for 1. Will be back in a few seconds. Yeah, I would like to take the opportunity to thank the sponsors: Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Ricky Chavez Team, Sri Balaji, Lakshmi Basmati Rice, Nitya Capital, Krypton, M Roads, BMW Clear Lake, Mehak Indian Restaurant, Dafa News, and Serin. If not for the sponsors, tournaments of this magnitude cannot take place. So thank you to all the sponsors, of course Sunoco and Lakshmi Basmati Rice as well. As we see Patil continuing here, left arm around from the PL end to Milind Kumar. This time a single towards long on by Milind Kumar. A good partnership developing here, Prithvi, between these two batters.
Absolutely. Milind Kumar knows what's the situation out there. He's making sure he keeps on bringing Nitish Kumar back on strike. So 89 for 1 into the 12th over. 8 more overs to go after this.
Patil continuing. He's been a tad expensive here, Patil, for his team. 2.1 overs, none for 21 so far. Of course, he bowled in the power play and that first over went for a bit as well. Patil coming in, left arm around. This time Nitish has picked it up, and luckily for him, he didn't time it. Otherwise, that could have been a catch towards long off.
Absolutely. It was just one bounce into the fielder in the long off region. But you can see Nitish Kumar, his approach here at the moment. He's trying to make sure to get as much runs as possible. And what do you think the target would be, Nikhil, here, the LSA wants to be targeting at the moment?
Well, the current run rate is close to 8 per over. They have 9 wickets in hand, some big hitters to come. I mean, I'm sure they would be targeting 165, 170 plus from here on, especially with wickets in hand. And 2 well-set batters, especially Nitish Kumar there at the crease as Milind is on strike. This time, Milind has picked it up, but not quite timed it. This is a wicket here for Patil. A very good comeback. We were talking about it. He was a tad expensive, but this ball, Milind Kumar tried to go over the head of long off, not quite timing it, and a good catch by the fielder at long off. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Patil, it was flighted and a little slower and not quite getting the connection here, Milind Kumar, Prithvi.
And you can see the excitement, the joy on Prashant Patil's face here. He knows how crucial this wicket is, and breaking this partnership is very good here for the Dallas Xforia Giants at the moment.
Yeah, the second wicket down for LSA, 90 on the board, and it is Shubham who's walking in now at number 4 here. And I think the last few overs are really going to be exciting for Prithvi, considering that this wicket is something that has come at the right time for Dallas Xforia Giants. But from LSA's perspective, the well-set batter Nitish Kumar is still there.
Absolutely. And we know Shubham Ranjane, he's a well-experienced campaigner as well. And he will understand the situation pretty good, 8 overs to go. So he'll play, he's the captain. So he'll make sure how the... Beg your pardon there. I mentioned Satish Pathara is the captain for LSA, but Shubham Ranjane now, the new batter in, he'll be joining the destructive Nitish Kumar, who's batting on 56 of 29 deliveries.
Yeah, Shubham, of course, he's a new recruit for LSA along with Milind Kumar, and both of them have been really good. Some really good recruits this time by LSA. And after a not so good season last year, they made some smart changes, and Shubham has delivered with the bat and with the ball consistently in this season for LSA, and here he is coming in at number 4, and the platform is laid here for Shubham. Milind is there at the other end, so from here on he would want to capitalize on this start. Shubham would, as we see Patil coming in. He's bowling the 4th ball of the 12th over here. It's Shubham on strike. This time it's short, it's pulled away towards deep mid wicket for a single, so Shubham is off the mark, and it will be Nitish now who's back on strike, batting on 56. He's batting beautifully of just 29 balls, and LSA are 91 for 2. The current run rate is 7.80, and it will be Patil who is coming in now, left arm around. He of course picked up a wicket here in this over, that of Milind Kumar. Patil coming from the Pearland end. Nitish Kumar on strike. This time it's short, it's played towards backward point, it's a dot ball. It's been a good comeback here by Patil in this over, Prithvi, considering he was a tad expensive in the first 2 overs in his spell.
Absolutely, especially breaking that partnership between the Nitish Kumar and Milind Kumar previously. So he'll be looking to finish strongly here. The last ball coming up of the 12th over.
Yeah, final ball of the 12th, it's Nitish on strike. This time the fuller ball, and it's played towards sweeper cover. It'll be just a single, so a single to finish the 12th after 12. LSA 92 for 2, and we'll be back in a few seconds.
आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 12 overs gone, LSA are 92 for 2. The captain Harmeet Singh comes back into the attack.
Nitish on strike, and this time the quicker one, it's played towards sweeper cover for a single here. Nitish moves on to 58 now, and Harmeet Singh coming back into the attack. Harmeet, of course, he got the first wicket of Cheyenne, and he's bowled well here. 2.1 overs, 1 for 7 so far, and it'll be Shubham on strike. These two again, they played the Major League edition. They are good friends. They played together last year in the minor league as well. This is well bowled by Harmeet, the slower flighted ball, and it's played towards long on for a single. Shubham, of course, played for Seattle last year, and so did Harmeet, and both were part of the winning team which won the minor league edition. Shubham was the player of the match in the final, Prithvi.
Absolutely. So they know their ins and outs. So here comes Harmeet now. Nitish Kumar on strike this time.
This time a full toss played towards long off for a single. And Dallas Xforia Giants, they would not mind these singles at this stage, as Harmeet, he's given away 3 singles in this over so far. It's Shubham now batting. He's facing Harmeet, who is coming left arm around from the Macy Ranch end. This time well bowled. It's a single towards long off. So this is good bowling. He's not giving any width or anything in the arc for both the batters to play the big shot so far, Prithvi.
This has been brilliant spell so far from Harmeet Singh. He knows the situation. He's trying to keep it tight, trying to bring Dallas Xforia Giants back into the game. Here he is.
This time the quicker one, it's played in the vacant region towards mid-wicket. It'll be just a single. So 5 singles so far in this over, and Harmeet would want to close this over well without any boundary here. We'll see how it goes as Shubham is batting now. He's on 3 of 3 balls. At the other end is Nitish batting beautifully on 60 of just 34 balls. Harmeet coming left arm around. It's Shubham on strike here. This time the arm ball, it's played towards long on for a single. So 6 singles in this over. After 12, LSA 98 for 2. We'll be back. After 13, LSA 98 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
Thirteen overs, 98 for 2. Last 7 overs to go. The current run rate is 7.54. And it's Patil to continue. This is the quicker one. It's played towards long on for a single here. So Patil in his final over, 3.1 overs so far, 1 for 25. He of course picked up the wicket of Nitish Kumar in the previous over. It's been a good comeback by Patil after a couple of overs which were a tad expensive, just showing his experience and coming back strongly as he's continuing his final over here from the PL end. This is the second ball of the 14th over. It's Nitish on strike. This time it's played towards the vacant region on the leg side for a single by Nitish. And 100 up here for LSA. We are in the 14th over. They've won the toss, decided to bat. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day to watch and play cricket. And kudos to the curator for a well-laid wicket here. Runs are on offer. If you bat well, wickets are there to take if you bowl well. A good cricket wicket this. This time it's the fuller ball and it's played over long on for 6. A beautiful shot here by Shubham. This time it was the slower flighted ball and picked it up beautifully by Shubham. Let's take a look here at the replay. This ball from Patil was flighted and Shubham picked it up beautifully. What a shot this one, Prithvi, over long on for 6.
Absolutely, that's gone out of the ground. You can see the fielders trying to find the ball and Shubham Ranjane getting into the action here, joining Nitish Kumar with his destruction here for the LSA. Brilliant looking shot there, Nikhil.
Yeah, this is just the sort of shot which can get Shubham going. We know how dangerous he can be with the bat, and this time a 6 in the first 6 balls that he has faced. I'm sure it can get him going. The platform is laid. There are just 39 legal balls to go from here on, and LSA 106 for 2. They would want to at least get close to 175 from here, especially with 8 wickets in hand and some big hitters to come. And Nitish Kumar well set, Prithvi.
Absolutely. If these two batters continue for the next 4 to 5 overs, 180 is really looking doable here for the LSA.
Yeah, Shubham has got his first 6 of this match, and now Prithvi is not going to come through the umpire. He's going to come straight up, left arm around. I beg your pardon, it's Prashant, not Prithvi. Apologies for that. So Prashant Patil continuing here. This time, again, he's flighted it, and this can be a catch to long off. Yes, it is. And this is very smartly done by Prashant Patil. He changed his angle. He came straighter, left arm around, and he bowled it slower, inviting Shubham to play the big shot again. Shubham not quite timing it well, and a good catch by the fielder at long off. This is smart bowling here by Prashant Patil, Prithvi.
Brilliant comeback there from Prashant Patil. Shubham Ranjane, after hitting that 6, he's looking to go for the big one. Here's the replay again. Coming round the wicket, Prashant. Couldn't time it well there, Shubham Ranjane. And the fielder in the long off region, making no mistake. Good diving catch there. The 3rd wicket goes down for the LSA for the 106. We are into the 14th over.
Yeah, this is very well done by Prashant Patil. I mean, he's in his final over here, and he's picked up 2 wickets here. And I mean, he was not afraid to give the ball a little bit of air despite the 6 of the previous ball, and doing it very nicely. This is good bowling by Prashant Patil, and these are 2 important wickets that he has picked up for his team. Of course, it's 106 for 3 now, LSA, and we'll have to see how it goes from here on, as we have the number 5 batter walking in here for LSA. It's Ravindu who's coming in here, I believe, jersey number 99. So it's a good contest on here. LSA, of course, winning the toss, deciding to bat first in this important playoff game. And
Just when we were talking about setting a target about 170, 180, and then I believe that can be a commentator's curse, third wicket falling off here of that very previous over.
Yeah, it's Ruvindu Gunasekara who's coming in here at number 5. He's a left-handed batter, so a good tactical change this by LSA to get a left-handed batter in, because Dallas Xforia, of course, they have 3 left-arm spinners, and this is something that's tactically very nicely done, I believe, from LSA.
Absolutely. You can see 3 left-arm spinners. They were keeping it very tight here for the Dallas Xforia Giants. So they'll be looking to change a bit here, the LSA, from their perspective.
Yeah, Patil in his final 2 balls of his spell here, and he's going to come left arm around to the left-handed batter Gunasekara. He's getting ready to face his first ball here. Patil coming from the PL end. Gunasekara on strike, facing his first ball. This time well bowled by Patil. It'll be a single on the leg side here for Gunasekara. He's off the mark. It's 107 for 3 now. Final ball of the 14th over coming up. Nitish Kumar batting beautifully on 61 of 35 balls with 5 fours and 4 sixes. What a knock this has been from the experienced campaigner. We were talking about it earlier that the 2 openers have been in good form for LSA, and this time Nitish Kumar leading the way for LSA in this important playoff game. Final ball of Patil's spell here. It's been a good one so far by Patil. 3.5 overs, 2 for 33. And here is his final ball. It's Nitish Kumar on strike, as the bowler is just waiting, the batter is just waiting for the field to get set, just taking his time. Interestingly, the umpire is standing on the offside, the leg umpire. Final ball of the 14th. This time it's nicely played towards sweeper cover. So a single to finish the spell for Patil. It's been a good one. 4 overs, 2 for 34. After 14, LSA 108 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 14 overs gone, the LSA are 108 for 3. Prashant Patil getting a crucial wicket in the previous over. We have the new bowler in, Akhilesh Bogadam, change in bowling. And we'll also have a change in commentary here. Rahul comes back here for the last set of play, last 6 overs coming up. Welcome back, Rahul.
Thank you, Prithvi, and really interesting this as we saw the partnership for the second and third wicket were about to build. They took the important wickets of Shubham and Milind, and now be interesting to see the last 6 overs.
So here comes Akhilesh, right arm over the wicket, single down there into the covers. Gunasekara will be facing Akhilesh Bodagam for the first time. He's the new batter out there here for the LSA.
And that's a good change from the captain Harmeet. Just as we see a left-hander comes to bat, he brings in the off-spinner, which is a good option against the left-handed batter. Makes the ball go away from him with the off spin, and he makes good use of his height here. Akhilesh gets good bounce. Not easy to hit boundaries against him.
And Akhilesh, with the height he has, he seems like he has a lot of variations in his bowling. So he'll be looking to utilize that here against Gunasekara. Here comes Akhilesh.
It's a single taken down the ground, so dealing in singles, looking to build a partnership here. Still 34 legal deliveries to be bowled, and they would be looking to get above 160, close to 170. Would be a really good second innings if we get to see that type of ask.
Yes, Akhilesh slapped down into the covers again. Single there for Nitish Kumar. The most important thing here for the LSA would be, as long as Nitish Kumar is out there, they wouldn't mind to, maybe not lose wickets, but Nitish Kumar can stretch the game well and then score as much runs as possible in the last 5 overs here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. He can even get on to 3-digit score here, just 36 short of a century. And
that was very cheeky there from Ravindu Gunasekara. They'll get a couple of runs here. It took the bowler by surprise, and I believe the keeper was in awe as well with that shot. Good 2 runs there for Gunasekara. So 5 runs of the over so far, 2 more balls to go. Now there's a fielder in place now in that region. Here comes Akhilesh. Very well bowled, a dot ball to come back here. Final ball coming up here of the 15th over.
Ravindu is a very experienced cricketer. He's a Sri Lankan cricketer and he has played international cricket, one-day cricket for Canada. So he has the experience under his belt and he would be looking to showcase it in this match.
Flicks it on the leg side and will take a single to finish the over. So after the end of 15 overs, LSA are 114 for the loss of 3 wickets. We'll be back in a few.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors quickly here before the start of the over. Like to thank Ricky Chavez team, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Modular Equipment, Savant Energy, Insura Insurance, Emerald, Sarin, Eggholic, Sugarland, BMW Clear Lake, Island Life Pools and Patios, Rakesh Jain, CPA, Nitya Capital, Dafa News. Really thankful for all these sponsors as we get to witness the last 5 overs here. Not to forget, this is a playoff game, very important game for both these sides. The winner will be facing the Michigan cricket team. And Nitish Kumar is well set out there. The important thing for LSA.
It seemed like for a moment Harmeet Singh was going to bowl that over, but again we have a change of bowling. It's Sankarth who comes into the attack now.
Yes, Sankarth has been pretty economical, given away just 11 runs in 2 overs, and he would be looking to get amongst the wicket column here. And he's coming in from the PL end. It's in the air and fielder takes the catch at long on. So another wicket falls here. It's Gunasekara who has to take the long walk back to the pavilion.
Again, we can see that's a smart bowling change. Here's the replay again. Sankarth, Gunasekara coming down the track. The fielder hesitated for a bit there, but he was able to hold on to it. So wicket number 4 goes down for the LSA. For the 114 here at the moment, Gunasekara won't be happy with that shot. We'll be back in a few.
So 114 for 4 and LSA in a tricky situation now. The well set Nitish Kumar is still out there, but they're just not able to get a good partnership here. Gunasekara gone for 5 of 6 deliveries. And they would be looking to get about 50 odd runs for the last 5 overs if possible. Nitish Kumar needs to get most of the strike here.
So this is some good momentum going here for the Dallas Xforia Giants. 2 wickets here in the last 2-3 overs, so that's bringing them back into the game. This will help them to restrict LSA to a lower score here if Nitish Kumar doesn't get going here, considering the wickets falling here on the other end, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. The spinners did a really good job in bringing them back into the game. At a moment, the LSA were cruising. They were getting the boundaries pretty easily, but the spinners did a good job, and now Batula, he gets his first wicket as well on his first delivery of his third over. And it's Hiral Patel, the new batter out there for LSA, in at number 6. Gets off the mark straight away with a single, gets Nitish back on strike. That's the important thing for LSA at the moment. Nitish gets much of the strike as possible from here. The run rate is 7.5. Will take them to 150. They would certainly want much more than that.
Absolutely. Nitish Kumar has been there since the beginning here. So he's played all 15 overs so far for the LSA. And he'll be looking to finish strongly here. We have 4 more balls to go of the Sankart's over. Sankart, on the other hand, will be looking to finish strong. 4 more overs to go after this. So he'll definitely be bowling one of those. So here comes Sankart. Right arm over the wicket to Nitish Kumar. Taking strike. It's been flicked out on the leg side here. Call is for 2. That's quick running here, but Hiral Patel, they'll just be happy with a single there.
Yes, sent back like Nitish himself denying the call. It would have been a danger end for him, and the last thing they want here is a run out LSA, so would settle down on a single rather than a run out. Still 4 more overs to go after this.
Absolutely. Nitish Kumar, it seems like he's backing his ability to finish the game here, so he's not worried about doubles here, so he can deal with boundaries later. So here comes Sankart, Hiral Patel on strike. They'll be straight to the fielder, dot ball here, crucial dot ball here from Sankart.
Yes, that's a good delivery, attacking the batter, not giving away much room. So dot ball at this stage, very important here. Just 2 runs in this over, 2 more balls to go. And runs are not easy to come at the moment for LSA. They aren't getting the boundaries as they were getting in the early stages of the game. Now the fielder at mid-off goes back at long off. So in comes Sankart.
Yes, Sankart, Hiral Patel on strike, going for the big one. Has been slapped hard, but there's a coverage down there in the deep. So it'll just be a single there. Brings Nitish Kumar on strike for the last delivery of this over.
That was a really good looking shot there. Square of the infield on the offside, but there is a sweeper back there, otherwise it would have been a certain boundary. So confident looking shot from Hiral.
Third man coming up here now for Nitish Kumar. It's the last ball of the 16th over from Sankart. That's a beautiful looking shot. That's gone all the way, it seems like. The umpire signals as a 6, and that's a brilliant finish to the over from Nitish Kumar. And the LSA are back in it here. 16 overs gone. It's 123 for 4. Here's the replay again. Brilliant shot here from Nitish Kumar.
Yes, absolutely beautiful shot. That was pitched up again, and he hit that one in the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. 6 to finish off this over. 123 for 4 LSA. So it's just Karan Singh back into the attack. Into his second over, was very expensive in his first one, gave away 23 runs. And looks like it's Harmeet Singh now who is getting himself into the attack. Just Karan was slight expensive in his first over. 23 runs given away. The captain, 1 over left for him. Harmeet Singh, 3 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. And he would be looking to finish it off well here. Try and get the important wicket of Nitish. That's why he has got himself in.
A captain spell so far from Harmeet Singh. Last over for him for the innings. So he'll be looking to finish strong, making sure keep this over tight, at least under 10 runs per over. Put the pressure here on the batters for the last 3 overs. It'll be Hiral Patel on strike. And Hiral Patel is known for his good hitting, so let's see if he goes on the attack here against the Dallas Xforia Giants captain Harmeet Singh. Here comes Harmeet. A brilliant delivery there to start off with. Good over here. Good start here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. That's a good start, pitching it in the good length region. Hiral putting a long stride forward, still not reaching towards the pitch of the ball. Ball turning away from him. Excellent start here by Harmeet Singh.
Up in the air, but there's just a couple of bounces to the fielder down there in the long off region. So just a single brings Nitish Kumar on strike facing Harmeet Singh.
This time he just chipped his shot. Was looking for a single. Getting Nitish on strike. This will be an interesting battle here. Harmeet, he's bowling well. Nitish, he's batting well. Takes a single down the ground towards long on. So looks like he's not willing to target Harmeet here. Try and finish off his spell. He still has 3 more overs after this.
Yeah, it was a full toss. It's surprising her. Nitish Kumar didn't go for it. So just a single there. Brings Heral back on strike. Get on the back foot. That'll just be a single. Again, I think they're happy taking the singles here of Harmeet's over and maybe targeting the last 3 overs here for LSA.
Yes, he's bowling really good. So that might be the plan to play. Just finish him off. 3 overs. They can get around 40 odd runs in the last 3. Get close to 170 would be a really good total here. But if Nitish Kumar departs, then I think 150 would be difficult.
So a little uppish there from Harmeet, but nonetheless, that's a dot ball here. Last ball coming up for Harmeet Singh's spell. He has been absolutely commendable here. It's been a captain spell here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. Came in at a difficult time when the runs were coming pretty easily for both the batters and stopped the flow of runs. Took the important wicket of Cheyenne. Last ball of spell. And that's sensibly done there by Nitish. Just knocks it down the ground for a single. So just 4 runs in this over. Excellent spell from Harmeet Singh comes to an end. 17 overs gone. LSA 127 for 4. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So the last 3 overs coming up here of the first innings of this crucial game between the Dallas Xforia Giants and the Lone Star Athletics. The winner goes on to the next round and they'll face Michigan, which will happen tomorrow here at the Musa Cricket Stadium as well in Palin, Texas. A beautiful facility out here, Rahul.
It's absolutely really good facilities. We have the home and away dressing room. We have the commentators box, the VIP rooms, media rooms. So wonderful facilities here. The outfield is really good on this. His outfield is really quick here. The wicket also helps both the batters. If you bowl good deliveries, you will be rewarded with a wicket. So Musa Cricket Stadium, as we all know, it's ICC recognized. 3 more overs to go, and Nitish Kumar has an opportunity of getting a century here in the playoff game. 27 runs required for his century, and LSA.
And something to notice here, Nitish Kumar, he started getting going after Jaskaran Singh in the beginning. So here comes Jaskaran Singh. He'll be bowling to Nitish Kumar now, right arm over the wicket. So go Nitish Kumar, and he goes for the big one. And that should go all the way for 6. And as we mentioned earlier, he was targeting Jaskaran in the early stages of the match, and he has started really brilliantly against here and unsettling him very early up here in his first over.
Yes, rightly said. He has the upper hand on the bowler, as we saw him hitting him for a couple of boundaries and a couple of sixes in his first over itself. And starting off this over under pressure, Jaskaran, and goes down the ground for a 6 right away. Nitish Kumar. What a beautiful start to this over here for Nitish and the LSA. So Jaskaran would be under pressure after this delivery.
Nitish Kumar moves on to 79 runs of just 44 deliveries, and he'll be looking to build on this. So 5 more balls to go. Pressure on the bowler. Let's see what Jaskaran has in offer here of his second delivery of this over. Here comes Jaskaran. That's a good ball. Good Yorker down there from Jaskaran. Very well bowled and sensibly played there from Nitish Kumar. Takes a single, brings Hiral Patel on strike now.
Yes, moves into 80s now with that single, and good comeback there from Jaskaran Deep. Puts it right into the block hole. Nitish gets his bat down at the right moment and takes a single. Hiral Patel again, we know he has good six hitting ability. We saw him here last week, hit 1-6 and later on got out. So both these batters can clear the boundaries as per their will, and would be looking to target this over, as Jaskaran has been on the expensive side today, coming in right arm over from the PL end. Oh, he missed out on that one. That was a full toss delivery on the middle and leg stump.
Hiral won't be happy with that. That was a good delivery there to get on to the score sheet, because there was a field in the deep, but if he connected that, it would have gone all the way there. But nonetheless, that's just a single from Dallas Xforia's perspective.
Now there we can see what he's wanted to do on that ball. He's doing it at the non-striker's end here. Wanted to put that one away towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for a 6. It was a loose delivery, but Jaskaran getting away with this one. And
it's Jaskaran now. He'll be looking to keep it tight to Nitish Kumar. He'll be looking to bowl that Yorker again to not give enough room for him to go for the big one again. Yeah, Nitish Kumar. 31 runs conceded. He's into his second over, Jaskaran. Here he is. That's in the zone, but straight to the fielder down there in the long on region, so it'll just be a single.
yeah, not able to get the elevation on that one. He would have certainly wanted to clear the boundary on this occasion. Hit it with power, but just not able to get underneath the ball. So 9 runs has been a good comeback here from Jaskaran Deep after getting hit for a 6 on the first delivery. So he's got 5 men outside. There's a deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Now a third man is coming back. There's a fielder at sweeper and a long on. The 5 men outside the ring. Mid off has now come up as third man has gone back. So he would be looking to bowl short here.
Here comes Jaskaran. Looking Yorker there. But is that a catch? The bowler thinks so. There's an appeal there. The umpire's thinking about it. And it looks like the finger has gone up. That should be a wicket here. And he's walking. Hiral Patel has to depart. That happened suddenly. We didn't know what happened there, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. It happened so quickly, and an excellent catch taken there by Jaskaran of his own bowling in his follow-through. Really good reflexes, and Hiral Patel has to depart. So really good comeback here from Jaskaran Deep. He had struck this ball really hard, but excellent catch taken of his own bowling there. We all were confused here what happened, but the umpire...
There was a very delayed celebration there from Jaskaran. He was just trying to... But nonetheless, it's the fifth wicket down for the LSA. Hiral Patel has to depart for 5 runs. New batter in is Karan.
Yeah, this has been a one-man show here for the LSA. Nitish Kumar all the way, 81 runs for him. Cheyenne got 20 runs, but it's been just one man standing there and battling it out for LSA. Nitish Kumar, 19 runs short of his century, and would be certainly a deserving century here. 7.63 the run rate at the moment. It would take them to 153 with 5 wickets in hand. Two more overs to go. 165, 170 is still very much gettable with the way Nitish Kumar is going at the moment. The 2 umpires out there, Altaf and Ovi Brown. Very experienced umpires.
So here's the last ball coming up for the 18th over. Jaskaran to Karan. Straight to the fielder. He missed it completely. So dot ball to finish off the over. 18 overs gone. The LSA are 136 for 5. We'll be back in a few.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So 2 more overs to go. LSA 136 for 5. The danger man Nitish Kumar is still out there batting on 81. He'll be looking to face the majority of the deliveries here of the last 2 balls. That's a good looking drive in the covers. It'll just be a single down there.
So the Dallas Xforia Giants won't mind that. Nitish Kumar is off the strike with 5 more deliveries to go in this over. Karan is the new batter out there.
We're just having some technical difficulties with the score, so please bear with us. Meanwhile, we talk more about this over here coming up.
138 on the board. Single of the first ball here. 11 more balls to go and Karan on strike. Goes hard at the delivery. Single taken down the ground towards long off. Just to let you know, viewers, it's Karan who is on strike, and on the scorecard it will be showing not Karani, but it's Karan the batter at on striker's end. And the important thing for LSA is Nitish Kumar is back on strike. 10 more balls to go here.
Sankat Bathula, he's into his last over. He has been pretty decent so far, just 22 runs and picked up a wicket. He'll be looking to finish strong here for the Dallas Giants. Here he is, shuffling across the offside, but couldn't connect it. So dot ball nonetheless here.
Yes, and that's really sensible bowling here. He saw him shuffle across. He chased the batter, bowled it very wide outside the off stump. Excellent thinking here by Sankat. Nitish Kumar looking to play the ball towards the fine leg region. There's nobody back there. It's just one fielder towards cow corner. Nobody back on the boundary line apart from him.
Here comes Sankat, a little shorter runner this time. But this time he's been slapped hard there on the offside, and that's gone all the way for 6. A welcome 6 here for the LSA and Nitish Kumar. And Nitish Kumar will be really happy with that shot. Here's the replay again.
Beautiful shot coming right down over the wicket. He pitched it wide outside the off stump and went over the point region for a 6. Very difficult shot to play this, and considering the situation, the last 8-10 deliveries to go, even more difficult with the bowler looking to bowl those Yorkers. Excellent shot here from Nitish Kumar, just 12 runs short of his century now. 2 hits away.
It
Can he get it in this over?
Absolutely, it may very well happen in this over. So let's see what Nitish Kumar has in store now. He's definitely targeting Sankat here. 2 more balls to go. So let's see how Sankat comes back here with this delivery. He's setting up his field, so making sure he bowls according to his field. Here he comes, over the wicket. Shuffling across this time, but again, he couldn't get bat onto ball there, Nitish. But he'll get a single, brings Karan on strike for this last ball.
Again, this was pretty meditated from him. Again, looking to target the square leg, fine leg boundary. There's nobody back there. So, it's a free delivery for Karan. Don't think they would be looking to take a single on this delivery. Nitish would be looking to face much of the last over. Last ball of the over coming up. Karan on strike. There's an appeal. Karan is running down the wicket and umpire raises his finger. So late call there.
Right in the block hole there from Sankart. And I don't believe there was bat on ball there, and the umpire raising his finger. Karan has to depart back here, and the Dallas Xforia Giants pick up a wicket of the last delivery of this penultimate over. Here's the replay again. Sankart bowling right into the block hole. Karan completely missing it, and that looked absolutely plumb there, Rahul.
Yes, the ball struck him in front of the off stump there, so umpire raised his finger. Just took a while to raise it, but a wicket. And the last ball, and it's 19 overs gone. LSA 145 for 6. We'll be back for the last over in a few moments.
So the captain Siddesh Patare comes into the attack here. I mean, the crease here. Last over to go. But the good thing here is Nitish Kumar will be facing here the first ball of the last over.
6 balls to go, 12 runs required for his century here. Can he be able to put on 100? 145 for 6.
They'll be looking to reach that coveted score of 160 here. So let's see how it shapes up. Here's Jaskaran.
It's gone down the ground and it's cleared the boundary. It's gone out of the park. What a shot that from Nitish. Biggest 6 of the day. Moves into 90s with that 6. There we can see it from the replay. Again, just clearing the front leg. And there we can see the ball gone out of the stadium. Beautiful shot that, Prithvi.
Absolutely, you know. Jaskaran has not a good day in the office here for him here at the moment. And Nitish Kumar taking full advantage of it. 6 of the very first ball of this over. Putting pressure on the bowler. Making him think what to bowl.
Yes, and that 6 brings up the 150 for LSA. We'll be really happy with the effort. It's been complete one-man show today, and it's from Nitish Kumar. 6 short of his century. And we get to the next ball.
And it's been an absolute exhibition here from Nitish Kumar. Shots all over the ground, and it's still not done yet. So 5 more balls. Let's see what we have in store here. Here comes Jaskaran. A shot of 1. The call is for 2, but I believe they
settle down for a single. Still 4 more balls to go. It's the captain on strike now. And that was a good thinking from Jaskaran. Getting in the short delivery. He was looking to play it down. He was expecting a fuller delivery here. Now Siddesh. It'll be interesting to see what he does. What he will do. Will he get a single or will he look for a big one? Now change in field here for Siddesh. Fine leg has gone back. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket has come in. It's a long on, long off. And deep backward point, 5 men outside. Four more balls to go in this over. The captain on strike.
Yes, Siddesh facing his first ball of the last over of this first innings actually. So here is Jaskaran. Here comes Jaskaran, right arm over the wicket. Siddesh on strike. Fuller, but he'll just flick it down to the long off region for a single. Brings Nitish Kumar on strike. So 3 more balls to go and then 5 more runs here, Rahul.
Yeah, that's sensibly done by the captain. Gets the in-form batter Nitish on strike. And he has a chance of putting up 100 here. 1 hit away, 3 balls to go. We have seen a 6 in this over, right on the first ball. And I think we just Karan who would be under pressure on this delivery. Nitish has got the license to go big, just 3 balls to go. Let's see what he has on offer here as he comes in, right arm over. And it was a full toss delivery, missed out on that one. Hit towards long on and they will settle down for a single here. Excellent throw from the field at long on.
Absolutely. Siddesh wanted the second, but Nitish Kumar sent him back. There's an appeal for a run out here. So 2 more balls to go. There's still hopes here for Nitish Kumar to reach his 100 of the last ball.
Yes, it would have been a certain run out there had he been gone for the second run. So settling on 96 with 2 more balls to go. Yeah, we can see it from the side-on angle here. Completed the first run. It's toward this angle is the baller's end. Really good throw from the field at long on. Can they put up 160 up on the board here? What will be Siddesh doing here? Single, or will he be looking to play the big one? Second last ball, the last over.
Yeah, Jaskaran taking some more time now. Bringing some nerves in here for the batter. Here comes Jaskaran. The penultimate ball of this first innings. He's gone for the big one, but he couldn't connect that to the fielder, just a single. So it brings Nitish Kumar, last ball, facing the last ball. He's on 96, LSA 155 for 6.
Would be looking to finish off with a boundary or 6 here. Get the 100, put up 160 as the target, and they would walk back really happy out there.
That would really be a competitive score here on this pitch, considering how beautiful the pitch and the weather out here. So here comes Jaskaran, last ball of the first innings coming up. Nitish Kumar, 96 of 53 balls. Here's Jaskaran. That's a full toss, and that's been smacked down on the leg side. That might be a no ball. Yes, that's indicated. And that's his century. A brilliant performance out here from Nitish Kumar. 100 runs. Not a good delivery here to finish off Jaskaran, but it's a no ball here, Rahul. So we have 1 more ball to go.
It's absolutely right, and what a way to get to his century. 6 runs and knock of the highest quality here from Nitish Kumar. Delivering it on the important day of the knockout game. Just the one man who is batting it out there for the LSA. What an effort this has been from him. Really a deserving century here for Nitish Kumar. Still 1 more ball to go, and that will be a free hit for him.
So it'll be a perfect icing on the cake here for Nitish Kumar. Your last ball coming up. It was a no ball previously, so a free hit. So again, a brilliant, nonetheless, he had the license to go through. So nonetheless, he won't get caught out here. So he's going to go big again here, Rahul.
Absolutely. Would be looking to finish off the innings with a 6 here. He has hit so many sixes today. And gets to his 100 with a 6. That was his 9th 6 of the day. Just 5 boundaries for him, so he has dealt in 6s today. 74 runs coming in boundaries for him out of the 102 that he's put on. And 100 of just 54 balls. What a knock this has been from him. The quality batsman Nitish Kumar. Been out there right from the first over. Took his time to settle down a bit. He was 1 run of 6 or 7 odd deliveries, and now look at the scorecard that you see. So 1 more ball to go in this over. They've already crossed 160. Been an expensive spell here today for Jaskaran Deep Singh.
So here we go. The last ball coming up. Nitish Kumar, 1 or 2. A brilliant finish, but Nitish Kumar completely forgot he had to run. So good run there. Single, a bye to finish off. It's actually a wide. The umpire signals a wide. The fielders are not happy with that. It's an altercation going on here in the middle, Rahul.
Yeah, just waiting on the umpire's call. Not sure had he signaled it a wide. So looks like he's given the cap back. So it's a 1 bye to finish off the over. So 1 run to finish off the innings here. 103 of 55 deliveries. What a knock, and there we see everybody standing outside the dressing room of LSA to acknowledge that knock.
Absolutely, Rahul. This has been an exhibition of pure class here from Nitish Kumar. He has been there the whole innings, played the whole 20 overs, helping LSA reach 163 thanks to his superb knock of 103 runs of just 55 deliveries. And here we can see a round of applause from everyone out here at the Musa Cricket Stadium, because we have seen a monstrous innings here in this crucial game here to go into the next round.
What a knock this. We have seen some similar kind of knocks from Corey Anderson here some weeks ago, but this was something else today from Nitish Kumar. 103, the second highest for LSA. Shayan Jahangir 20. It's been just one man show. 5 fours, 9 sixes in that knock. So 163 is what LSA have managed to put up on board in the first innings. And stay tuned for the second innings. We'll be back in few minutes from now. Until then, you can tune in to watch the highlights of the first innings. We'll be back in some moments from now.
He's saying Prashant Patil. That's a good looking drive there, and that should be the first boundary of the match here. And of course it comes. It's a quicker one, but that's a good looking shot there from Nitish Kumar, and that seems like it's gone all the way for 6 as the umpire said.
Fourth ball of the over here. Batullah coming in this time again, beautifully bowled and an inside edge, lucky for Shayan. That doesn't go on the leg stump, but it's gone towards the fourth. Nitish on strike. In comes the bowler, right arm over. This is outside the off stump, a beautiful shot. It's a square drive, but nicely done by the fielder at third man. This time it's shot and, well, it's picked up beautifully. One bounce towards long on for 4. A good shot this one by Nitish Kumar. Jaskaran coming in. This time shot outside the off stump, beautifully played off the back foot, cut away towards sweeper cover. It's gone for 4, back-to-back boundaries, and Nitish is looking really good over here, Rahul.
It's absolutely.
In comes Jaskaran from the Macy Ranch and Nitish on strike. This time it's well bowled. What a shot, pick-up shot over mid-off. It's gone all the way for 6, a beautiful bowling to Nitish. This time it's picked up on the full. It's gone all the way for 6. It's coming in the commentary box. What a shot here.
Here comes Achilles here. Second ball for the over.
This time picked up beautifully and it's gone over deep mid wicket for 6. What a shot this one by Nitish Kumar. It was in the arc and he picked it up amazing. He's in his second over here, given away 10 runs so far. Nitish on strike. This time it's shot, cut away beautifully. This is going towards the backward point boundary for 4. A glorious shot can really get him going. Meanwhile, Harmeet continuing. This is the arm ball. He's castled him over here. The quicker one, Shayan rocked on the back foot, tried to glide it towards third man, missed the ball completely. That was the arm ball and the middle stump. Nitish Kumar here on strike. This time again the quicker one. This time he's played it beautifully. He's picked the gap towards deep backward square. That's gone for 4. And bisecting that gap between deep square leg and short final. 7. This time the quicker ball. This time it's picked it up. This is a very good shot here by Nitish. He gets his 50. Bishnoi to Nitish Kumar. This time the quicker one, it's shot and it's beautifully played away from short third. It's going towards the third man boundary for 4. Again the gap picked by Nitish Kumar. And 2 well set batters, especially Nitish Kumar there at the crease as Milind is on strike. This time Milind has picked it up but not quite timed it. This is a wicket here for Patil. A good cricket wicket this. This time it's the fuller ball and it's played over long on for 6. A beautiful shot here. That's so Prashant Patil continuing here. This time again he's flighted it and this can be a catch to long off. Yes it is.
He's coming in from the PL end. It's in the air and fielder takes it.
That's a beautiful looking shot. That's gone all the way, it seems like. So Nitish Kumar and he goes for the big one. And that should go all the way for 6. And as we mentioned, looking Yorker there. But is that a catch? The bowler thinks so. There's an appeal there. The umpire's thinking about it. And it looks like... Here comes Sankar, the little shorter runner this time. But this time he's been slapped hard there on the offside. And that's gone all the way for 6. A welcome 6 here for the LSA. And
Karan on strike. There's an appeal. Karan is running down the wicket and umpire raises. It's gone down the ground and it's cleared the boundary. It's gone out of the park. What a...
That's a full toss and has been smacked down on the leg side. That might be a no ball. Yes, that's indicated. And that's his...
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
So welcome back, viewers. We're live here for the second innings, and what a first innings we witnessed here from Nitish Kumar. So here we go. Start of the second innings here. 164 to get. And it's Ramiz Raja Jr. on strike, along with Chaitanya Bishnoi at the non-strikers end. Dallas Xforia Giants required run rate for them is 8.27. Shubham Ranjane now with the new ball. We saw him doing it in the last match, and it worked out really well for him. Now again he has been given the new ball here. Some cloudy conditions, so would be looking to make use of it here. Good start, attacking the stumps. 2 dot balls to start off with. And welcome back, Prithvi, for the second innings. What a first inning we witnessed here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. What a knock that was.
Absolutely, that was a joy to eyes, to the viewers, everyone tuning in for this exciting matchup here. 164 the target here for the Dallas Xforia Giants. And as you mentioned, Shubham Ranjane is the bowler for LSA starting off. And has been flicked out on the leg side. First runs on the board here for the Dallas Xforia Giants. Raja gets off the mark.
And that's leg by signal there by the umpire. There was a half-hearted appeal, but the ball was sliding down the leg side. So first runs on the board coming in form of extras here for Dallas Xforia Giants. And they would be looking to keep it tight here in the power play. The opening bowlers. Shubham has got success with the opening ball in the last game. Would be looking to do something similar over here.
Chaitanya Bishnoi, the other batter out there for the Dallas Giants. So left and right hand combination to start off with for the Giants.
Yes, that's good thinking by them. Left hand, right hand always unsettles the bowler after they change the strike. Need to get used to at the line and length. As in comes Shubham to Chaitanya. Beautiful shot that driven through the covers. Ball's running away towards the boundary. And an excellent effort in the deep. Saved a couple of runs for his side there.
There was a pleasing shot to the eyes there from Chaitanya Bishnoi, and an equally brilliant effort down there in the field from the LSA fielders there. As you mentioned, 2 runs saved there, and this singles, doubles, the runs you'll be saving from boundaries will be crucial at the end of the game.
It's absolutely right. I think they're short of 10 odd runs here. The way which they started, would have loved to get on 175, 180, but they can manage to save these runs from the field. This time flicked off his pads. Again will come back for the second run here. So good start for Chaitanya. Good confident looking shots to start off with for him. Already moves on to 4 of 2 deliveries now.
And he has been one of the mainstays here for the Dallas Giants this season, opening the batting and also contributing with the ball here. So it's the last ball coming up with the first over. Shubham, well left there. So good start to the second innings here. 1 over gone. The Dallas Xforia Giants are 5 for no loss. We'll be back in a few.
आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So new bowler in for the LSA, Milind Kumar will be bowling from the messy range end. He'll be looking to peg back here the Dallas Xforia Giants and pick up a wicket here in the power play. He has Ramiz Raza who will be on strike facing him. Ramiz Raja still need to get off the mark, but nonetheless the Dallas Giants have a similar start here as the LSA started. A little bit on the slow side, so let's see how they approach here. Milind Kumar, quicker one through the air straight to the fielder. Good start here from Milind Kumar, Rahul.
Yes, he's started off with spin early on, and we have seen this so far from Siddesh. He loves to change his bowlers in the power play, get spin on early on. Single taken there towards mid-on. So LSA had started off pretty slow. In the first 2 overs, they were 4 for none, but later on they picked up really well. Dallas Xforia Giants, they would be looking to get some good runs here in the power play. Try and lay a foundation for the middle order to chase down the total. But the LSA would be looking for some early wickets here.
So here is Chaitanya facing Milind Kumar for the first time. As well in. Good looking drive there, but just a single down there in the long off region. They'll be looking to build a decent partnership first up here, Rahul, to make sure they don't lose much wickets and get closer to that target slowly and steadily.
Yes, that what the LSA did. They had a good partnership early on, 50 odd runs partnership. Started off really well, and although they slowed down in the middle overs, but still managed to put on 160. That's the importance of the partnership. Now it's in the air and straight to the field at long off. First wicket down. First wicket for Milind Kumar. Ramiz Raja departs. There was a fielder set back there for that shot, and he played right into his hands. First wicket down for Dallas Xforia Giants. 7 for 1 early on, and it's just the second over.
And that's a big great start here for the LSA. Ramiz Raja tried to get that elevation, but he couldn't connect properly. Fielder was set up well for the delivery, and the Dallas Xforia Giants lose their first wicket for 7.
Yes, and just as we were talking about, LSA would be looking to get some early wickets. Milind Kumar strikes right in his first over. And the dangerous Ramiz Raja departs for 1. 7 for 1 here, and the new batter is Akarshit Gomel, coming into bat at number 3. Excellent start here for Milind. Similar kind of field setup. In he comes. Good ball that pitched up much fuller.
Again, they're coming all out here, LSA. They're attacking the batters, making sure they get as much wickets as possible early up and get them on the back foot. So that's good thinking, good approach here from the LSA early up.
This is in comes Milind. This time he's gone over covers and it will go away for a boundary. This was pitched wide of the off stump and much fuller, and Akarshit, without wasting any much time, puts it away for a boundary and gets off the mark with a boundary here. So 4 runs to finish off this over, 6 coming off it. 11 for 1, Dallas Xforia Giants after 2. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So we'd like to thank our sponsors here. Ricky Chavez Team, Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance, Savent Energy, M Roads, Eggholic, BMW Clear Lake, Island Life Pools and Patios, Rakesh Jain CPA, Monks Heights, Mehak, Indian Kitchen. Really thankful for all these sponsors. And 2 overs, 11 for 1. What a good start here for the LSA. The important wicket of Ramiz Raja right in the second over. And change in bowling straight away from the PL end. It's Hamza Khalid into the attack.
Here comes Hamza. Chaitanya on strike. Straight down the ground, it'll just be a single. Chaitanya trying to settle down early up here. Not looking for the big shots at the moment. Especially after that first wicket down, so he'll be looking to understand the situation and then probably build a partnership here with Gomel, who's out there.
Yes, that's what they need to do here. Just take the singles, keep rotating the strikes, and latch on to the loose deliveries that come into their way, just as Akarshit did in the last over. It wasn't that loose, but really good shot that to get off the mark in the last over. Required run rate is 8.5. This is a really good batting surface. Very much gettable.
Here comes Hamza. A good delivery there. But played brilliantly. Just a dot ball there.
Yes, they had good pace on that one. Attacking the stumps. And batsman was stuck in an awkward kind of situation but managed to play it out in the end. So all these dot balls would build up the pressure on the Dallas Xforia Giants. That's what the LSA would want.
Just like a deep mid wicket and a long on in place at the moment, seems like. And that's gone straight down the ground. That should be another boundary here. And Gomel is out here hitting boundaries here, regular boundaries.
Yes, absolutely dealing in boundaries at the moment. Second boundary for him. It was a much pitched up delivery. There was a long off, but he hit it way straighter and way quicker. No chance for the field at long off. Excellent shot this. And good positive intent shown here by Akarshit. They have lost an early wicket, but he's still not letting the flow of boundary stop here. Again, walking down the track, flicked off his pads towards leg side. Fine leg shot, fine leg fielder giving it a chase. Keeps it down for a couple of runs. Moves into double digits here, Akarshit. Looking good out there, has just faced 5 deliveries, already 2 boundaries in that. And again, this one was good looking shot. Placed it really well in the gap between deep square leg and short fine fielder.
There's the equation on the screen right now. LSA. Some apologies for that. I believe Dallas Xforia Giants require 145 more runs to win in the remaining 17 overs after this. And Dallas Xforia Giants a decent start. Now we can see the keeper coming up to the stumps. It will not allow the batter to come out of the crease. Keep him intact. So here comes Hamza Khalid. Gomel on strike. And that's been smacked down there in that long on region. No fielder down there. That's another boundary here. And Gomel and the Dallas Xforia Giants are out here hitting boundaries in a rush.
It's a good looking shot. This was short of good length and played it off the back foot. Nobody there. Wide of the long on region. And boundary here. So they are counter attacking.
Here's the replay again. As Rahul mentioned, on the back foot and good looking punch down there between the deep mid wicket and the long on region. 4 more runs here. And this is crucial run, especially in the power play for the Dallas Xforia Giants. Here comes Hamza. That's a good comeback, yeah. A dot ball to finish off the over.
It's the end of the third over, and we'll be back in a few seconds. It's
आ गया
22
है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 22 for 1 after 3. It's Milind Kumar back into the attack.
Here comes Milind Kumar Chaitanya on strike this time. Good looking delivery and well played there. Another single for Chaitanya. He's looking to keep rotating strikes here at the moment and letting Akarshit lead the charge here from the Dallas Xforia's perspective.
There's already 3 boundaries here for Akarshit Gomel, and looking good right from the start. Some issue with the scorecard, still waiting on that. Single taken down the ground towards long off. Sensibly done there by Akarshit.
Milind Kumar, on the other hand, will be looking to use his expertise and then bring LSA back into the game and keep the score tight here. So required run rate is about 8. Very well bowled there. And Chaitanya, you can see, appreciating the delivery with that head nod here to Milind Kumar. Again, brilliant, appreciation from both sides of the team here. Here comes Milind. On the back foot punch, the fielders running behind it. There'll be a couple of more runs. It's a good looking throw, but not enough to trouble the runners out there. 2 runs he added to the score.
Yes, that's good running between the wicket. They had a last dot ball on the last delivery. Now placed it in the gap and comes back for a quick second run. Chaitanya doing it sensibly here. Meanwhile, Milind would be looking to get another early wicket. Again, does it sensibly, just plays it down the ground for a single. Good tight over this from Milind. Hasn't given away any boundary so far, considering it's a power play.
So here's Akarshit. I reckon he'll be looking for a big one here of this delivery.
Cheyenne just adjusting the field on the offside.
Very well bowled there from Milind. Just a single to finish off the over. So that'll be the end of the 4th over. The Dallas Xforia Giants are 28 for 1. We'll be back in a few.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So 28 for 1 after 4. Still require 136 runs here. Dallas Xforia Giants, they've got 9 wickets in hand. And at the moment, Akarshit Gomel is looking really good out there, batting on 16 of 9 deliveries and Chaitanya on 10 of 9. It's Shubham into the attack. So shuffling the bowlers here, Siddesh. We have seen him do this quite often throughout the tournament. Shubham back into the attack now for his second over. Gave away just 4 in the first one.
A couple more overs to go before the power play ends. Akarshit Gomel, He's the one who's taking the charge with the boundaries at the moment. So he'll be looking to find the gaps and loose deliveries here coming up and get as much runs as possible here in the power play. So here he is facing Shubham Rajane. A really good delivery there from Shubham, but it's flicked out here on the leg side, just a single. Again, Shubham will be bowling. He'll be using and bowling to his strengths, and that's what the LSA would need at the moment, and keep them tight here, especially if they can pick up a few more wickets here in the next coming overs.
Yes, he would be looking to get a wicket here, get 2 early wickets, put the pressure on the Dallas Xforia Giants, not let this partnership build up. That's why he's been brought back for his second over. Now we see the fielder at square leg has come inside the ring. So no fielder deep on the leg side. There's a long off and a sweeper. Excellent delivery, bowling well to his field. Looking to cut that one away. He's got protection towards deep extra cover. And good pace on that delivery, Prithvi.
Absolutely, Shubham, as we have talked about him throughout today, an experienced campaigner here in minor league cricket, and he's played over the years here, showcasing his experience, and it will be needed here for the LSA to get something out of this game here coming up.
Yes, and not to forget, he was also picked in the Rajasthan Royals squad for the IPL. So, very experienced candidate. Dealing in singles here, Chaitanya.
Chaitanya looks to be the main card here. He'll be looking to stay till the end, like a similar kind of innings how Nitish Kumar had for the LSA. So that's what Chaitanya is out there, it seems like, Rahul.
Yes, one of them has to stay long here. It's not an easy ask. The run rate is just around 6 at the moment. It's the 5th over, 2 more balls to go. They've put on 30 runs on the board. 30 for 1. Some technical issue with the scorecard, that's why we are not able to see it. Flicked off his hips, and good effort there by the fielder at square leg. Will only be a single. I think he got a hand to it. Excellent over this from Shubham. Just 3 runs coming off it.
And Shubham just giving out 7 runs here, is into his second over. So these are the kind of spells that the LSA would need here from 2 more bowlers from their end, and make sure the Dallas Xforia Giants do not reach that target, because required run rate is about 7 to 8 runs per over. Easily doable in this kind of situations, but if you have bowlers who are out there keeping it tight, that's really crucial there. So yes, Shubham, last ball of the over, a little bit fuller, and Chaitanya completely misses that. So a dot ball to finish off the over here. 5 overs gone. The Dallas Xforia Giants are 31 for 1. We'll be back in a few.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So Hamza Khalid back into the attack. We'd like to thank some of our sponsors while he gets his run up. Thankful for Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Ricky Chavez team, of course, Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Modular Equipments, Eggholic, Sugarland, BMW Clear Lake, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energies, M Roads, Sarin, Island Life Pools and Patios. Really thankful for all these sponsors as the game is well poised here. 5 overs, 31 for 1 Dallas Xforia Giants. They still require 133 runs from 15 overs. That's 90 deliveries. Very much gettable with 9 wickets in hand. As Hamza into his second over.
Akarshit on strike. Good looking drive through the covers here. The fielders chasing those will be able to stop there before the boundary. So a couple of runs to start off this 6th over here, Rahul.
Yes, that was a really good shot of the back foot. Punched it in the gap. And good trust shown here by Siddesh. Pretty expensive first over from Hamza. 11 runs, still allowing him to bowl his second over in the power play. And starts off with a couple of runs in this over. Akarshit Gomel is looking really good out there in the middle. You can see around 3 fielders square of the offside. There's a mid-off and a short third. The other 2 on the offside and 2 fielders deep on the leg side as in comes Hamza. And that's flicked off his pads and was in the air. Looks like he has put it down.
There was a good opportunity there for the LSA. Like to see a replay out there, but it was a good flick, but the fielder well placed there for that delivery was not able to hold on to it. So a missed opportunity there, Rahul. Here's the replay again.
Certainly it was there on the leg stump. He flicked it straight into his hands. And there we see, gave a certain diving effort but just not able to hold on to that one.
Missed opportunity there for the LSA.
And it was the important man, Akarshit, who's looking really good out there. This time plays it down the ground towards deep mid wicket for a single. Easily doing it here. Looks like it was the captain himself who had the opportunity of the catch.
Nonetheless, Chaitanya will come back on strike. This is the last over of the power play here. So they'll be looking to finish strongly and get maybe 1 or 2 boundaries here before it ends. And keep that run rate intact here.
Is he scoring? Is he scoring? No scoring yet. You guys can't say our sponsors with your sponsors. You can't overlap this. Is it off? That's off. Like when you do our sponsors.
So just a single there from Chaitanya on the previous delivery. Brings Akarshit on strike. This should be the last ball of this over, I believe. Again, our sincere apologies. We are having some technical difficulties for the scorecard for you guys to view. But the Dallas Xforia Giants, here comes just another single there from Akarshit. Hamza Khalid, a good over here so far. Again, we'll update you with the scorecard as soon as we have some updates on that part. But this is the last over of power play. Hamza Khalid into his second over. Good comeback here after an expensive first one.
So Chaitanya on strike. In comes Hamza. Walks down the track and looking to go over the top down the ground, but his ball goes towards deep mid wicket for a single. So 6 runs coming off this over. That's the end of the batting power play. 6 overs gone. The Dallas Xforia Giants are 37 for 1. We'll be right back.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So it's the youngster Laksh Parikh into the attack now after the power play has finished. Dallas Xforia Giants have managed to put on 37. The run rate just above 6. The required run rate has gone above 9 now. Both the batsmen have been out there for quite a while. Must be well set and would be looking to up the ante here for the Dallas.
Absolutely. Chaitanya 13 runs of 14 deliveries. Akarshit 22 of 16. Laksh Parikh, the new bowler. So 127 to win of the remaining 14 overs. As you mentioned, Rahul, 9 required run rate of about 9 runs per over. Still doable as long as they have wickets in hand at the end. And crucially, a good partnership in the middle that can slowly and steadily take them towards that target. So here comes Laksh Parikh. He'll be bowling to Chaitanya Bishnoi on strike. He's coming from the pale end. Again, flicked off on the leg side. Chaitanya has been very cautious here with his shots. Just been taking singles nonetheless.
Yes, moves on to 14 now. All of them coming in form of singles and doubles. Still hasn't been amongst the boundaries. Akarshit has hit 3. Batting with a strike rate of 137. Akarshit. And the field has opened up now. They've got a sweeper, long off, long on, a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg for the right hander. The conventional field setup. Laksh comes in left arm over the wicket from the PL land end. It's a short delivery, pulled it down the ground. Good work there in the deep.
Just a single there. There was a hesitation, so they might have came for the second, but they're happy with the single. Brings Chaitanya back on strike.
Steady looking partnership this now. 32 of 28 deliveries. And the Lone Star Athletics won't be minding the singles at the moment here, as long as until the boundaries aren't coming. Laksh coming in. It's in the air and fielder lands short of him. One bounce towards the fielder at deep backward square. First aerial shot there from Chaitanya in a while.
Straight to the fielder there. Again, we can see Shayan Jahangir coming up to the stumps. That gives the batters to not get enough room here and go hit freely. So let's see how Akarshit plays the next delivery here from Laksh. Here's Laksh. Looks like a slower one through the air. Again, another single. Again, Rahul, as you mentioned, the boundaries have kind of dried up. And the LSA won't mind this at all as long as the required run rate keeps on going up here from their perspective.
It's absolutely right. Required run rate is now gone up to 9.2. It was 9 at the start of the over. Just dealing in singles here. 10 runs have come of the last 10 deliveries.
This would build up additional pressure here on the batters to hit at least boundaries here if the required run rate keeps going up. So let's see how calm these two batters out there are there for the Dallas Xforia Giants. Here comes Laksh. Chaitanya on strike this time. A little bit fuller and that's been up in the air, but the fielder has been well placed down there, and that's a big wicket here for the Lone Star Athletics. The Dallas Xforia Giants mainstay Chaitanya Bishnoi has to depart. Here is the replay again. Laksh Parikh bowling it on the offside, and Chaitanya Bishnoi couldn't time it well enough, but the fielder well placed there. Great breakthrough here for the LSAs, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. They were building up a partnership, but the boundaries weren't coming up for them. So finally, Chaitanya trying to play a big shot here to break the shackles, but ball goes straight into the hands of the fielder at deep extra covers. Excellent bowling here by the youngster. Laksh gets his first wicket, and 41 for 2 Dallas Xforia Giants. Important wicket here. Looks like the captain has himself come out to bat at number 4 here. So 4 singles and a wicket here for Laksh. Tried to go over covers Chaitanya, but wasn't able to clear the boundary. Didn't get the connection that he wanted. Departs for 15 here, 41 for 2. Dallas Xforia Giants, and it's the captain who has come out to bat at number 4, Harmeet Singh. Did a good job with the ball early on. Now has a huge responsibility to carry his team over the line with the bat. Not to forget here, this is the 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. This is the playoffs. The winner will be playing here against the Michigan Cricket Stars tomorrow at the same place, Musa Cricket Stadium. So very important game this for both of these teams. Ruindu Gunusekara, the catcher in the deep, and it's the captain Harmeet Singh on strike, as in comes Laksh. Gets off the mark straight away. Good looking confident shot that. So 7 overs have been bowled, and meanwhile it's 42 for 2 Dallas Xforia Giants. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So meanwhile, we'd like to thank some of our tournament sponsors here, the Far News, Sunoco and Lakshmi. We'd also like to thank some of the sponsors of the home team, LSA, Ricky Chavez team, Fondrenortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital Krypton, Sri Balaji, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Eggholic Sugarland, BMW Clear Lake, M Roads, Sarin, Savant Energies, Island Life Pool and Patios. Really thankful for all these sponsors, as it's Gunasekara into the attack from the Macy Ranch end. So spinner brought into the attack, change in bowling here. Good move. What do you think of this move here, Prithvi?
Absolutely, the power plays is over, and the Dallas Xforia Giants are just going at 6 runs per over. So they're giving probably the license to hit Gunasekara, but a loose hit can get into a shot. But that's great effort there in the field here from the LSA fielders, and the fielding has been absolutely brilliant so far in the first 7 overs, making sure they don't give away loose runs, saving the boundaries, saving those couple runs, single runs, making sure they don't run away with that score.
It's absolutely right. All the fielders are charged up here after the fall of the couple of wickets. You can see it. Everybody's cheering the ball, everybody's backing him. And Gunasekara.
Akarshit Gomel, 24 runs of 18 deliveries. He'll be looking to build on this innings. That's a good looking shot from Akarshit. The fielder coming in, and that's a brilliant effort, but he was not able to hold on to it. That would have been one of the catches of the season here if he hold on to it. Here's the replay again. Gunasekara with the leg spin. Akarshit Gomel going for that big one. Almost he couldn't hold on to it, but that's a brilliant effort there down in the field again from those LSA fielders and the team overall.
It's absolutely right. It was towards the long off region, came in running, just not able to hold on to the ball in the end. Nonetheless, they will get that single. Dallas Akarshit moves on to 25 now. And it's Gunasekara who's turning the ball into the left-hander with his leg spin. This time it's a quicker delivery.
Very well bowled there again from Gunasekara. He's gonna keep it tight, bowl wicket to wicket. No enough room for the batters. And that's what the LSA would need as long as they're not hitting boundaries at the moment.
It's absolutely right. Now the required run rate has gone up to 9.6 for the Dallas Xforia Giants. Current run rate below 6. In comes Gunasekara. Short ball and hit towards long on just for a single. Seems like he missed out on this opportunity here, Harmeet. Hit it straight down the ground towards the fielder. But they would be looking to build up a partnership here, these two. It was a good looking partnership for the second wicket. 30-40 odd runs, the partnership. But the youngster Laksh Parekh providing the breakthrough for the LSA.
In comes Gunasekara. Over the wicket. It's hit through the covers, but again, just a single. This won't hurt the LSA here in the long term, as this will increase the required run rate as long as they go. So just 4 runs of the first over of Gunasekara. He'll be happy so far and will be looking to finish strong. Last ball coming up. Dallas Giants captain Harmeet Singh facing it. He has scored 3 runs of his 4 deliveries faced so far. So it's the last ball coming up for the 8th over. Gunasekara changing up his field a little bit. Here comes Gunasekara. Up in the air for some time, but that clears the fielder up there. They'll come back for a second. Again, no boundaries there, but couple of runs to finish the over. So after the end of 8 overs, the Dallas Xforia Giants are 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. We'll be back in a few.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So 12 more overs to go. The Dallas Xforia Giants require 116. They have 8 wickets in hand, and it's a tough task coming up here in the next few overs here. And Harmeet Singh and Akarshit Gomel are the ones leading this at the moment. So Laksh Parekh picking up that crucial wicket of his previous over will continue from the tail end. Akarshit Gomel is on strike. It's a good looking drive. Just another single. Again, they will be very content here with singles, Rahul.
It's absolutely. The game has slowed down a bit now here. No boundaries coming for the Dallas Xforia Giants in quite a while. And somebody has to play a similar kind of knock as Nitish Kumar played for the Lone Star. Carried his team all the way throughout the innings. And Dallas would be hoping for something similar either from the captain or Akarshit.
All props to the LSA bowlers by keeping it tight, making sure picking up wickets in regular interval. Here's Laksh, flicked off on the leg side, another single. Again, not giving enough room and bowling wicket to wicket so far, the LSA bowlers, making sure the Dallas Xforia Giants do not get those loose deliveries to hit those in the boundaries.
Yes, and that single brings up the 50 for the Dallas Xforia Giants. And talking about the tight bowling, they haven't given away any wide or no ball so far, LSA. been really tight with the line and lengths. Just one extra, that too in the form of leg buys. Good delivery there. Took off the pace. Batsman was deceived by that. Was a full toss, but the ball dipped onto him as it didn't have any pace on it. Another single here. Just runs coming in the form of singles at the moment. Required run rate now closing into 10. Two umpires out there, Mr. Altaf and Ovi. V. Brown, he has done some umpiring in the major league. So very experienced, these two. Two more balls to go in this over. The captain is out there batting on 6. Did a really good job in the first innings with the ball. Was very economical, got 1 wicket. And we can see people have turned out here to support the home team LSA for the knockout game. And that's the first wide delivery of the innings for the LSA.
You wouldn't mind this. There's still 2 more balls to go. 4 runs of the over so far. Again, Laksh Parikh has been very economical so far for the LSA. I'll be looking to build on that and get the win here for the LSA at the end if he keeps bowling like this. Shah and Jahangir, you can see up to the stumps. Here's Laksh. That's a good looking pickup shot, but again there's coverage down there in the deep. Another single. Brilliant over again. Just singles contributed here from them. So that's helping for the LSA scores here in the long term.
Yes, and we can see all of them, the fans, the fielders, all are pumped up. They're cheering their team, they're cheering the bowler. Still 1 more ball to go in this over. 53 for 2. In comes Laksh for the last delivery. It's gone down the leg side. Wide signal there by the umpire. So to be 2 wides as they sneak in a single as well. So couple of wides in this over by Laksh. He would be looking to correct his line here.
Yes, again we can see the left and right hand combination, so that might be causing an issue here for Laksh at the moment. But nonetheless, Laksh is an exciting young cricketer growing up here, coming here from the LSA's academy. So here he is, last ball for the 9th over coming up. Harmeet Singh looking for the big one. The keeper completely misses it. That might run away for the boundary, and it does. That's more extras here, and the LSA won't be happy with how that over has finished. There'll be 4 byes. Here's a replay again. Shah and Jahangir completely misjudged that. That probably came inside, and Shah and Jahangir was not able to judge it properly and pick it up. And it runs away for the boundary for 4 byes. So after the end of 9 overs, the Dallas Xforia Giants are 59 for 2. So Gunasekara will continue from the Messi bench end. Here he is bowling to Akarshit. Again, good delivery. Keeping it tight, Gunasekara.
Yes, still 11 more overs to go, including this one. 105 required. Very much possible. They've got 8 wickets in hand and 2 experienced batters out there. That's a short ball. He's put this in the gap, wide off, long on, but will only be a single. That's a good throw again there by the fielder at long on. Fielding has been really top class today, except for the drop catch early on. It's Nitish Kumar towards long on.
Okay, another single. Gunasekara now will bowl to Harmeet Singh. Probably another change of line and length here since he's a left-handed batter.
So he's got 3 fielders square of the offside for the left-hander inside the ring, and 1 fielder at short fine leg. Those are the 4 fielders outside inside the ring. Here comes Gunasekara.
A quicker one through the air there. A good delivery there from Gunasekara, but the umpire signals is at the wide. Took some time to give that signal.
Yes, it was way outside the off stump. That's what even I was surprised to see Harmeet leaving a ball, but umpire gives a wide call.
It's a dot ball here, Gunasekara. He's bowling a little quicker now through the air, considering his abilities with the ball to turn it around. He's trying to come back and bring the Dallas Giants not back in the game. So here he is, Gunasekara. Flicked it on the offside. It'll be another single. Harmeet Singh moves on to 8 runs off his 11 deliveries. 2 more balls to go for this over. Dallas Xforia Giants might be looking for the right time, or maybe looking for another bowler to target and get going with some boundaries and bring that required run rate down to at least 7 to 8 for the last 5 overs, or if might get a little too difficult to chase that down. So here comes Gunasekara. Good looking drive on the offside. Fielder is able to cut it down. It'll be a couple of runs there for Akarsit. 1 more ball to go for this over.
Just 4 runs, 5 runs coming off it, including the wide. So again, the LSA won't mind that, as long as until they are able to stop the boundaries. Still 100 more runs required from 10.1 overs. It's 61 deliveries, 100 runs. That's the equation with 8 wickets in hand. Akarshit is well set out there for 31. In comes Gunasekara. This was a googly, and a single taken there towards cow corner. So we are at the halfway stage of the second innings. 65 for 2 Dallas Xforia Giants, and we'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
We'd like to thank some of the sponsors here for LSA. Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Goza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savent Energy, M Roads, Sarin, Island Life Pool and Patios, Eggholic, Sugarland, BMW, Clear Lake, and some of the tournament sponsors as well. We'd like to thank Sunoco, of course, the title sponsor, Lakshmi, the tournament sponsor, Dafa News. Really thankful. We are getting to witness such beautiful cricket games here and such beautiful tournaments. So 10 overs to go, 99 required. 8 wickets in hand as Hamza to continue into his 3rd over now. Short ball pulled away for a single, and it's been 44 deliveries since the last boundary has come. So really good tight bowling here from LSA bowlers. 44 deliveries is quite a long time, Prithvi, considering a T20 game.
Definitely, and that might be in the back of their mind. The boundaries have been dried up, so they'll be looking to at least target some bowlers and get as much runs as possible, especially how the LSA targeted Jaskaran when he started off the innings here in the first one. So that's what the Dallas Xforia Giants batters will be looking for. Here comes Hamza. Straight down the ground. But the bowler was able to put a hand to it. So a good stop. It's a dot ball here. Again, these dot balls are not helping the Giants' cause. The required run rate keeps going up. It's now over 10 runs per over, which might get difficult here at the final stages, like the 4-5 overs. So let's see what Harmeet Singh and Akarshit Gomel have in store here for the next few overs.
Yes, absolutely. They managed to keep the run rate in check here. LSA haven't let the batsman go freely. And that's gone down towards the fine leg region, and looks like it will be a boundary in quite a while here. Yes, it is. Harmeet Singh finally gets a boundary here for the Dallas Xforia Giants. This was down the leg side. He just helped it with the angle and found the gap really well. So welcome boundary here for Harmeet Singh. His first one moves on to 12 with that boundary. And Hamza would be looking to correct his line here.
The captain taking the lead himself. Finally that boundary they were looking for comes up. So here he is. He gets some momentum and he goes on the offside this time. That should run away for another boundary. The momentum is with the Dallas Xforia Giants right now. Harmeet Singh, 2 boundaries on the trot, and this is good batting now here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. We can see it from the replay. Played it on the up, over covers. Difficult shot to play, but he's a really good batsman, Harmeet Singh. Back-to-back boundaries for him, unsettling the bowler. Been slightly expensive today, Hamza. Economy rate of 9.8 for him. And already 9 runs in this over with 2 more balls to go. Would be under pressure now, Hamza Khalid. We see some change in field as the field at fine leg has come up. It looks like they've got a field at deep extra covers now, where he hit the boundary on the last ball. So good batting here from Harmeet Singh. Started off slowly, now a couple of boundaries. Targeting the right bowlers. He would have had thought of to target some bowlers in his mind, and we can see it now. In the last 10 overs, they are starting to score boundaries. And looking for a wide, and as umpire signals it a wide, it was way down the offside. Looking for the wide Yorker.
Yeah, that was a really quick here through the air from Hamza Khalid, but a little bit on the offside, which gives us this extra here. And again, on the back foot will be Hamza Khalid. He'll be thinking what to bowl next year to Harmeet Singh, especially after getting hit for those 2 boundaries. He has 2 more balls to go. He'll be looking to make a good comeback here for his team and himself. Here he is, Hamza Khalid. Again, 2 full, good Yorker, just a single. Very well bowled there from Hamza Khalid.
Yes, this time again looking to bowl the wide Yorkers. Gets it right. Allows Harmeet to take a single. Expensive over this 11 have come off it. The required run rate has now come down below 10 to 9.6. They need 1 boundary each over to get their team over the line. Akarshit on 33. He has got 3 boundaries to his name.
So last ball coming up, and good delivery again in that block hole. Call is for 2, but they'll settle for 1. 1 was the good call. So after the end of 11 overs, the Dallas Xforia Giants are 77 for 2. We'll be back in a few.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 87 runs needed of the last 9 overs. Dallas Xforia Giants, they must be thinking it should be doable as long as they build on this partnership and not lose any wickets here coming up. Meanwhile, for the LSA perspective, they'll be looking for some wickets and get back into the game. And that's why they're making this crucial change here. Milind Kumar comes into the attack. He has bowled 2 overs, picked up a wicket, just conceding 12 runs. So he'll be looking to bowl tight here and not give out any boundaries here especially.
Yes, that's a really good change to get Milind Kumar now, as we saw both the batters starting to take off. Gets his important bowler into the attack. We're looking for 2, but an excellent throw from the fielder at deep extra covers. Only a single allowed for Akarshit. Milind Kumar, of course, bowled really well in the power play. Very difficult for a spinner to be economical and get a wicket in the power play. He has done it today. Economy rate of just 6 for him. Again, what an effort there from Milind Kumar, diving towards his left hand on his own bowling.
And you can hear the crowd getting into it, because this was a brilliant stop. That's the replay again. Absolutely brilliant. Here comes Milind again. This time on his right, just a single, straight to the long off fielder. Harmeet Singh moves on to 18. Meanwhile, Akarshit is on 35, and he'll be slowly getting to get loose here and get those boundaries as we are talking of every over.
It's not to be surprised if we get to see a wicket or a 6 here in this over or the next. Singles won't help the Dallas Xforia Giants. Required run rate now once again about 10. And the captain would be looking to take the charge here. Not to forget, this is a knockout game. The winner will be playing Michigan tomorrow here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. Again looking to go big. Just not able to get underneath the ball here. Excellent bowling from Milind.
Absolutely. He's using his expertise to best effect here, Milind Kumar. Just conceded 16 runs. He's into his 3rd over. Last ball coming up. That's the sign of a really economical and class bowler. Milind Kumar, last ball. Again, brilliant bowling. Just a single to finish off the over. So after the end of 12 overs, the Dallas Xforia Giants are 82 for the loss of 2. We'll be back in a few.
So this partnership is looking steady right now. Just not able to get the boundaries, but it's 41 of 31 deliveries. The partnership required run rate 10.25. And looks like it will be Laksh who's into the attack. Coming in left arm over the wicket. Just not able to get the boundaries here. The field placement has been really good and the bowlers are bowling well to the strength of the field.
And you can see Laksh Parekh. We saw Shahin Jahangir coming up to the stumps earlier, and right now he has moved back considering the number of extras which were considered of his previous over. So that's again, smart thinking from the team and the captain and the bowler as well from the LSA.
But 81 of 47 is very much gettable in a T20 game with 8 wickets in hand. Game is well poised at the moment. Both the batters are well set. But right now, LSA have the upper hand in the game. As in comes Laksh. It's way down the offside. Moves third wide for him now. Shouldn't be giving away these extras.
This can be very crucial runs in the end, depending on the context of the game. Required run at about 10.2, so sometimes this extras can make a difference. So Laksh will be having that in his mind and bowl a very tight over here coming up. So here he is, Harmeet Singh on strike this time. Very well bowl in the block hole, a dot ball here, brilliant delivery here from Laksh Parekh.
And the crowd is getting into it. They're cheering every delivery. See, some people have turned out to watch today's game. It's Sunday. So some fans, some family members coming out to support the home team. Really beautiful day out here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. Bright and sunny. Some clouds, we can see it in the background, but not in the stadium. And he's gone big now down the ground and clears the boundary. So finally a 6 coming here as the first 6 of the innings for the Dallas Xforia Giants, and the captain himself hits that one. The pressure was building up. There we can see it in the replay. Very good shot down the ground. There was a field at long off, but he believed in his 6 hitting abilities, Harmeet Singh. It's the first 6 of the innings and first 6 for Harmeet.
Again, a lot of time, as you can see, Harmeet Singh, he was able to connect it brilliantly and clear the ropes for the first 6 of this second innings. So here it's Laksh now. Harmeet on strike. Going for the big one, it's up in the air. The fielder comes underneath it, and that's a brilliant comeback from Laksh Parekh. He gets the captain after getting hit for a 6 the previous delivery. Dallas Xforia Giants lose their 3rd wicket. Harmeet Singh has to depart, Rahul. This is a big breakthrough in the context of the game.
Yes, absolutely. As we saw, they were looking to score their boundaries and 6s. Laksh Parekh providing them with another breakthrough here. 2nd wicket for him. This was again pitched wide outside off, looking to go through the covers or down the ground region, but got an outside edge and comfortably taken there by the captain Siddesh towards short 3rd man. So good knock of 25 comes to an end. The captain has to walk back, and a difficult situation now for the Dallas Xforia Giants. 90 for 3. Still 74 more runs needed from 44 deliveries.
Laksh Parekh picking up his 2nd wicket, and this is a sign of a true athlete here, you know, getting hit for a 6 and then coming back with a big wicket, especially of the Dallas Xforia Giants captain, who was looking in full flow the last 2 overs with those boundaries, and a big wicket, big breakthrough here for the LSA.
Yes, absolutely right. Now it will be Akarshit Gomel who would be looking to carry his team towards the end of the innings. Try and get this game as close as possible towards the deep end. Maybe try and keep 10 odd runs for the last row. Hopefully we get to see a good encounter here. It's Uday Singh Walia, the new batter out there at number 5 for the Dallas Xforia Giants. Has 1 more ball to go in this over. 2 more balls to go, correction there. With 8 runs have come off this over so far and a wicket. As in comes Laksh to Uday Singh Walia. Gets off the mark with a single there. Now Akarshit needs to up the ante here. He's been out there for quite a while. 32 deliveries, 38 runs. 3 boundaries for him.
This might very well go down to the wire now. 7 overs to go, 74 runs to win. Again, it's evenly poised here for both the teams. So please stay tuned, guys. We have an exciting finish coming up. Here comes Laksh. And that's gone down the ground between the 2 fielders, and that's a brilliant effort, but he was not able to keep it inside the ropes. That should be a boundary there. Akarshit Gomel with a good looking drive.
Yes, finally Akarshit Gomel gets a boundary. We can see it in the replay there. Goes down the ground. One bounce. The fielder got a hand to it, but is not able to keep it inside the boundary rope. So boundary to finish off this over, and 13 overs have been bowled. Dallas Xforia Giants are 95 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
We'd like to thank some of the sponsors of LSA here. Fond Renato, SDB, Lush Cafe, Nitya Capital, Travel Guza, of course Ricky Chavez team, Krypton, Sri Balaji, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Modular Equipments, Sarin, Savant Energies, Emeralds, Eggholic, Sugarland, BMW Clear Lake, Island Life Pools and Patios. Really thankful for the sponsors. And of course the tournament sponsors, Lakshmi Rice, Sunoco the title sponsor, The Fun News, Rakesh Jain CPA, as we start off the 14th over with Gunasekara into his third. Good delivery to start off with. Uday Bir Singh Walia still new out there, not used to the conditions. Required run rate still 10 at the moment, and 10 runs per over, very much gettable from here. And that's a good shot in the gap. Would be looking to come back for the second. Sent back, excellent fielding effort there. This is a good field setup. They've got a deep mid wicket, a cow corner, and a long on fielder. Milind Kumar at long on, putting in the effort. Wasn't able to get much runs today with the bat.
Akarshit Gomel on the other hand, 42 runs. Here he is. Punched it on the offside for a single. He moves on to 43 now of 34 deliveries. So we'll be looking to stay till the end and make sure the Dallas Xforia Giants reach their target of 164 at the end. So here comes Gunasekara. Just 14 runs conceded. He's into his third over. Quicker one through the air, and that's an edge there. Again, good stop there from the fielder inside the circle. It'll just be a single.
So they need one boundary every over here. Dallas Xforia Giants, they've got just 3 runs in this over so far. 10 per over, not very difficult. They've got 7 wickets in hand. Very much gettable here, and looks like we'll be going in for a close encounter. That's gone up in the air, and a really good diving effort there by Milind Kumar towards long on. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. He signaled it as a boundary. Excellent placement there by Akarshit Gomel. They had 2 fielders at long on and cow corner, but he still managed to pierce the gap. Beautiful shot there. We can see it on the replay. Excellent effort, and ball landing just inside the boundary rope.
Again, brilliant effort, as you can see in the replay. Milind Kumar is not able to hold on to it, but he gave his full there, using the full length of his body there. But nonetheless, there will be a boundary here for Akarshit and the Dallas Xforia Giants, which brings Akarshit to 47 now, inching closer towards his half century. Here comes Gunasekara, last ball of the over. Going for the big one through the covers this time. There's protection down there. He's sent back with just a single to finish the over. Nonetheless, 14 overs gone. The Dallas Xforia Giants are 104 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
And the captain Siddesh has given the ball to his go-to bowler, Shubham Ranjane. Hasn't been amongst the wickets yet, but very economical today. Just 7 runs from 2 overs. Love to get himself in the wickets column.
Something to note here, the LSA, they might be running an over behind at the moment, so that might come into effect in the final overs. So let's see if they're able to catch up on that. That would not affect them here, because that might bring their fielders less here outside the circle. Meanwhile, yes, Shubham, good delivery there. Stump to stump. Call is for single, just a single. Akashit Gomel now moves on to 49 runs. Again, this has been an absolute great innings here. Good comeback innings here from Akashit Gomel here. Exchange of words there in the middle there, Rahul.
That's absolutely right. Some altercations going on, or maybe some friendly words exchanged. Akarshit has started scoring his boundaries now. He was kept quiet for a while in the middle overs. This Shubham coming in. Full toss delivery. He's placed it in the gap towards the cover region, and it will be a boundary here for Udaybir Singh Walia. His first boundary. Latched on to the loose delivery.
Shubham won't be happy with that. He knows he bowls really better, but there's a loose one from his end. Loose full toss and then brilliantly latched onto there from Uday Singh Walia. Boundary there, and that's again, they're looking for those boundaries every over now, Rahul. And this is good. We're looking for an exciting finish now.
Yes, absolutely. They're going really well with the required run rate of 10. Getting close to 10 odd runs every over and heading in for a really good contest here. An excellent comeback from Shubham right into the block hole. That's what he was trying to do on the previous delivery, but ended up giving a full toss. So 1 run short of his half century, Akarshit Gomel. Really good innings, started off quickly, 3 boundaries very quick, and later on did the anchoring role, was taking the singles. Now he too has got into the act. 1 short of his half century here, Akarshit. It's way down the offside. Wide signal there by the umpire. They need to keep a check of these wides here. LSA. The game is probably going to go right down to the wire if these two keep batting as the way they are.
Absolutely, Rahul. This might be their 2 mainstays here to reach them to their target of 164. So it's like 54 runs needed of 33 deliveries. Here comes Shubham. Another full toss, and that's been cleared off towards the deep mid-wicket region. It's gone all the way for 6, and what a shot to bring up his half century, Akashit Gomel. Here's a replay. Shubham Ranjane, another full toss, another loose delivery, and Akashit Gomel again making the full use of it all the way for 6. That's gone out of the ground, and he reaches on to 55. A well-deserved half century year out for Akashit.
Yes, absolutely. He has started scoring really quick now, and that will be a concern for the LSA. He's well set out there for 55 of 38 deliveries. What a knock this has been from him. And the required run rate, which was somewhere around 10, has now come down to 9. Really good knock. There's 5 fours and 1 6 in that knock. Shubham looking to bowl those Yorkers here and getting the line wrong. Ending up giving a full toss. This time another low full toss. He has put it in the gap towards deep extra covers, but good chase. They were to field that long off. Only a single.
Again, we can see some exchange of words here between Shubham and Akashit. Hopefully it's nothing much serious down there, but nonetheless, this has been an absolute brilliant innings from Akashit Gomel. 56 runs of 39 deliveries. Uday Singh Walia, great contribution on the other hand after coming in. 8 runs of 6 balls. Here's the last ball coming up for this over. Another full toss, but luckily there's a fielder down there in the deep cover region, so it will just be a single to finish off the 15th over. So after the end of 15, the Dallas Xforia Giants are 118 for 3. We'll be back in a few.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
An expensive over, that last one from Shubham. 15 runs given away. And just 46 needed now from 30 deliveries. 7 wickets in hand. Now it's Dallas who have got the upper hand in the game. It's Gunasekara into the attack. Needs to get a wicket here to bring his team back into the game.
This will be his last over, Gunasekara. He's gone for 20 runs. So he'll be looking to finish off with a wicket in his figures. So 5 more overs to go. Here comes Gunasekara. Good looking drive to the covers. It'll just be a single. Uday Singh Walia brings the dangerous Akarshit Gomil back on strike, who's refound his hitting form here since we saw once he started here, Rahul.
It's absolutely right. Now he's hitting the boundaries pretty easily. 2 4s and 1 6 for him in the last couple of overs. It's another full toss delivery. He has put this in the gap, but will only be a single. They need a wicket here, LSA. Both these batters are well set. They are getting the runs and boundaries pretty easily. Somebody has to break this partnership to get LSA back into the game. 29 the partnership now of 31 deliveries. Correction, there's 30 partnership of 16 deliveries. And this is wide outside the off stump. We're going to drag it onto the leg side.
It will be just a single. Now we only have 4 overs to go after this. So singles will just bump up your required run rate very high. So that's the Giants would know that. So they'll be looking to target a few boundaries now every over. So let's see who's going to take the charge. Most likely it might be the man on strike, Akarshit. Here he is. Gunasekara now, bowling from the Messi wrench end. Again, very well bowled. There's protection down there again. Another single. The LSA will be happy with the over so far. Just 4 runs of it. 2 more balls to go. Required run rate going again towards 10. So here comes Uday Singh Walia.
Yes, so 4 deliveries, 4 singles in this over. Gunasekara. It's a good delivery. He's bowling the flighted deliveries, tempting the batter to play the big shots.
42 needed now. 4.1 overs. Really close game here. It's all about the playoffs. Brilliant match here out here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. Here's Gunasekara, last ball of the over. Quicker one through the offside, and that's a quick single. And they're able to steal that single. So just 5 runs of the over. A really good over from Gunasekara. So 16 overs gone. The Dallas Xforia Giants are 123 for 3.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
We'd like to thank some of the sponsors here for the home team. Fondren Auto, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energies, M-Roads, Sarin, Island Life Pools and Patios, Eggholic, BMW Clear Lake. Really thankful for all these sponsors. Of course, some other tournament sponsors, Sunoco, Lakshmi, Dafa News, Rakesh and CPA. So 4 more overs to go, 41 needed. What a game we are witnessing here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. Could be anybody's game from here. At the moment, the Dallas Xforia Giants, they have the momentum with them. Well set partnership this. Uday Singh Wali on 12, Akarshit on 58, and it will be the youngster Laksh into his last over.
So Laksh Parikh has been the pick of the bowlers, picking up 2 wickets here. Here he is. They'll be on the offside, a dot ball to start off with. Good start here from Laksh Parikh.
Asking for a wide delivery there. Uday Singh Walia. It's a game of nerves here. 41 of 23 deliveries. Good start to the over for Laksh, a dot ball to start off with. And we can see a change in field as deep backward point has come up and deep point is now back on the boundary. And that's very well played over the field at fine leg. That's gone away for a boundary, making use of the pace of the delivery. Excellent cricket here from Uday Singh Walia. There we can see it. It was there down on the leg side, just angling the ball towards the deep square leg, fine leg region. And a boundary here. Smart batting here from Walia.
Yeah, Rahul, as you mentioned, really smart batting. He saw the fielder coming in previously before that ball was bowled, and Laksh, he pulled in that region and he was able to connect over the fielder there, and 4 welcome runs here for this over. So Laksh Parikh will be looking to change it up a bit this one. Here he is. Walia on strike. A little bit straighter down there. Fielder down there in the long on region will just be a single.
So what a game we are witnessing here now. 36 required of 21 deliveries. 2 well set batters out there. The youngster Laksh bowling under pressure. He's bowled really well today. 2 wickets to him. Now it's a dangerous man, Akarshit Gomel on strike. So he's got 3 fielders deep on the offside. There's a deep point, deep extra covers and a long off. And long on and deep mid wicket on the leg side. As in comes Laksh. Well, it's a good delivery there from Laksh. A dot ball, very vital at this stage. $128 for 3, and again I think we are witnessing some technical issues with the scorecard. It's 36 runs required of 20 deliveries, the equation at the moment. And Laksh is bowling really well under pressure. Giving away 5 runs, 2 more balls to go in this over. Goes straight down the ground, Akarshit, just a single. Excellent over this.
Absolutely, good comeback here, Rahul, after getting hit for that boundary. So, just 6 runs, I believe, of the over so far. And as you can see, a beautiful weather out here, 93 degrees, a beautiful weather to play a game of cricket, especially the playoffs here of the minor league cricket out here.
So 1 delivery to go in this over, 6 have come of it so far. And Uday Singh Walia on strike. We're looking to go hard at that one. We'll just get a single. And excellent over there from Laksh. Finishes off his spell by giving away 7 runs in his last over. What a spell from him. 4 overs, 32 runs and 2 wickets. So 3 more overs to go from here. And the Dallas Xforia Giants require 34 runs to win. We'll be back in a few seconds.
आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 34 required in 3 for the Dallas Xforia Giants. They've got 7 wickets in hand. And looks like the scorecard might be fixed by now. 40 the partnership of 26 runs.
So yeah, Rahul, 3 overs, 34 runs to win. It's about 11 runs per over. Easily doable if they have Uday Singh Walia and Akashit Gomel out there till the end. But LSA would like to pick some wickets and just get back into the game and restrict those boundaries. But this can be anyone's game. We have all 3 results possible at the moment here.
Yes, and it will be Milind Kumar into the attack. His last over, important over, starts off with a full toss delivery. But luckily just a single for him. Important over this. Spinner bowling in the final overs of the game, not easy. But he has bowled really good today. Economy rate of 5.7 for him with 1 wicket. Just the 2 bowlers who have been able to get wickets today, Laksh and Milind. It's coming in right arm over now. He's gone over the top, fielder coming underneath and he takes it out towards long on. The big wicket of Akashit Gomel here. And it's Milind Kumar who strikes for the Lone Star Athletics. 131 for 4, a wicket at the right stage for the LSA, but the wrong time for the Dallas Xforia Giants.
There's the replay again. Brilliant change there from Siddesh by bringing in Milind Kumar here, understanding the situation, trusting your main bowler, and he picks up the huge wicket of Akashit Gomel, who has to depart for a really well-made 59 runs of 44 deliveries, bringing Dallas Xforia Giants in the game. So 33 runs more required of 16 deliveries. We have a really good game in our hands here.
So absolutely, and it's the LSA who've got the momentum now. Got the wicket at a very crucial stage of the game. The partnership was well set. Akarshit was smashing the ball for 4s and 6s, but Milind Kumar strikes at the right time for LSA. Now the required run rate about 12 with the new batter in. LSA would be loving this kind of situation. And Milind Kumar, what a day he's having with the ball today. Second wicket for him. And Nitish Kumar was the catcher there down towards long on. Quite comfortably taken by him.
The two Kumars partnering up to pick up this 4th wicket here. So really crucial here for LSA's perspective. New batter in for the Dallas Xforia Giants.
It's Prashant Patil. Got some wickets in the first innings. He's coming into bat at number 6 now. Hits it down the ground. Maybe the bowler got a hand to it. Gets off the mark, Prashant Patil with a single.
Yeah, it looked like it was traveling. Milind Kumar might have got some fingertips to it, stopping it. So just a single now. 3 more balls to go. Inching closer towards that really good finish. Uday Walia now. He'll be on strike. And that's been hit straight down the ground this time. And that's a brilliant effort there in the field. Just a single. This has been an absolute monster of a fielding performance from the Lone Star Athletics here this innings.
Yes, what an effort there from Shubham. Saved certain 3 for his side. He had it very straight. An excellent chase, and in the end, just a single there for Udaybir Singh Walia. They have certainly saved 10-15 runs in the field out there today. They fell short of 10-15 in the first innings, but they are helping it with the field, and that's gone running towards the boundary, and will be a welcome boundary here for Prashant Patil and Dallas Xforia Giants.
Here's the replay again. They wouldn't mind boundaries coming like this as long as it's contributing to the final target here. There you go. No fielder down there to run hard, but it reaches to the boundary. So 4 runs here. The boundary of this over has worked out for them. So 1 more ball to go. Nitish Kumar looking to finish strong. Prashant Patil getting a boundary to his name. He's facing the last ball of the over. It's a quicker one. Flicks it on the leg side. Just a single to finish off the over. So that'll be the end of the over. After 18, the Dallas Xforia Giants are 138 for 4 and they require 26 runs of the last 2 overs. So please stay tuned.
Meanwhile, we'll quickly like to thank some of the sponsors here. Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energy, M-Roads, Sarin, Island Life, Pools and Patios, Eggholic Sugarland, BMW Clear Lake, Monks Heights, Mehak Indian Restaurant. Really thankful for these sponsors, and of course Sunoco, the title sponsor, Lakshmi, the tournament sponsor, with Dafa News, Rakesh Jain, CPA. And what a game we are witnessing here, Prithvi. 26 required, 2 overs to go.
Truly exceptional. So nerves of steel is going to be from both the teams, especially the batters and the bowlers as well. And if the Lone Star Athletics continue their fielding performances they have seen, they've at least saved 10 to 15 runs, if I'm not wrong, Rahul, in the field.
Yes, absolutely right. They have been very electric in the field today. And now it will be Shubham into his last over. So it will be just 5 bowlers today for the LSA. Different kind of story today.
As they say, this is the most important over when you are chasing something. So the penultimate over coming up from Shubham Ranjane is considered just 22 runs, and Prashant Patil will be facing him.
Yes, and not to forget, he wasn't getting his line right in his last over. Bowled 2-3 full tosses. This time again, low full toss or Yorker region, single taken, and gets Udaybir Singh Walia on strike. He's been out there for quite a while now, 17 of 20 for him. And the last over would be bowled by Hamza Khalid. He's been on the expensive side today, 9.7 the economy rate for him. Very well poised this game. He's got 5 fielders on the offside, 4 on the leg as he comes in. Goes straight down the ground. Fielder settling underneath. Goes over his head. That's a 6 for Udaybir Singh Walia.
He picked it up really well, got the elevation, and Shubham had the pace for him to connect it. Here's the replay again. Shubham coming over the wicket, a bit fuller, and then Udaybir Singh Walia, brilliant shot, showing that energy and that power from his end. So 6 runs here, and not a good start for this over for the LSA.
That's absolutely right. 6 just on the second delivery of this over. And it will be Udaybir Singh Walia who would be looking to get some more runs in this over. Would be looking to face much of the strike for the last 10 deliveries. Another full toss goes down the ground and he's taken the catch. Could you believe it? Full toss hit straight down towards long on. An important wicket here of Udaybir Singh Walia. It's Shubham who strikes.
What a change of events we have seen here, Rahul. After that 6, we thought like it was a loose delivery, but he was not able to connect, and the fielder was well poised to pick up that catch. And this is wicket number 5 for the Dallas Xforia Giants. Here is the replay again. Shubham Ranjane with a loose full toss, but a long on fielder very well placed there. Udaybir Singh Walia was not able to connect it, and he has to depart for a very well made 26 runs of 19 deliveries. So this game is been a bit of a roller coaster at the moment, going up and down. We don't know who's gonna win, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. It's going the Dallas way at a moment, and the next delivery it's going Dallas's way. What a game we are witnessing here. 19 required of 9 deliveries with a new batter on the crease. And first wicket for Shubham Ranjane. Bowling in the penultimate over.
Better.
Batsman.
So 19 of 9 now. 3 balls to go in this over. Shubham. And we see 5 men outside. Our deep mid wicket, long on, long off. There's a deep extra cover and a sweeper. As in comes Shubham. Full toss delivery, put away in the gap. Ball running away towards the boundary, and good effort there. Will come back for the second run. So again, just not able to get his line correct here, Shubham. 17 now of 8 deliveries. What a game we are witnessing. And won't be surprised if we go right down to the last ball of this innings here. Pretty similar kind of field, no change in field for him as he comes in. Swing and a miss. So dot ball, very vital at this stage. Excellent comeback from Shubham. There we can see it in the replay. So it's 17 required of 7 deliveries now. It's going down to the last over. They need a boundary on this ball. They need a 4 or 6 here, the Dallas Xforia Giants. There's nobody back there at third man region. There's a short third if he gets an outside edge. Full toss, put away, and looks like a catch. Oh, he has put it down. It's gone all the way for 6. He reached the ball, got a hand to it, but it went over the fence. Well, what are we witnessing here, Prithvi?
This is a crucial event here in the context of the game. Here is the replay again. Absolute effort, but he puts it down. It was very close to that boundary line. He was not able to judge it. But nonetheless, this is 6 runs for the Dallas Xforia Giants, and they just require 11 runs of the last over. Jaskaran hits that 6, and again Shubham Ranjane, another full toss. This time it was punished for a 6 here, Rahul, and this has been an absolute tremendous match to witness here at the Musa Cricket Stadium in Pelin.
Yes, rightly said, Prithvi. You're witnessing everything here. A moment the game goes in the favor of one team, the next moment it goes in favor of the other team. It will be 11 runs to win, and Hamza Khalid to bowl the last over. Been expensive today, so would be already under pressure, and Jaskarandeep Singh Buttar is the new batter out there for the Dallas Xforia Giants. He will be on the non-strike at the moment, but getting the 6 at the right time for his team.
It all comes down to this, the last 6 balls, and it's on Hamza Khalid's shoulders to carry his team and bring some joyous moments. So 6 more deliveries, 11 runs to win. In normal context, we can say it's a batter's game, but we have seen things happen, so it can turn around any time. So 6 more balls to go, 11 runs to win. The batter on strike will be Prashant Patil facing Hamza Khalid. Who has more nerves of steel here, Rahul?
Yes, I think it would be the batter who has to be confident, as Hamza has been expensive today. But he needs to hold his nerves here, Hamza. This is a playoff game not to forget. We will be here back with the winner to face the Michigans. He's got a long on, long off. There's a deep extra cover. There's a sweeper and a deep mid wicket. In comes Hamza.
Down the offside, and that's a dot ball, I believe. So good start here. The batter's asking if it was a wide. And then there's a dot ball to start off with. Good things here for the LSA. That's what Hamza Khalid will be targeting, I believe, now, this over.
Yeah, Prashant Patil and Jaskaran's still not happy with that decision. But he's a very experienced umpire. Ovi Brown, we know. Now just taking his time there to settle down the batter. He was standing just outside the off stump, maybe. That's what the umpire took into his mind. So what a start to this over here. Dot ball to start off with. Just a single there.
Brilliant start from Hamza Khalid now. He's showing absolute brilliant here with his bowling. Just 1 run off his 2 balls. 4 more balls to go. 10 runs required. It brings Jaskaran, who hit a big 6 of that last ball of the previous over, on strike here, Rahul.
It's absolutely right. The single, they won't mind it much, but Jaskaran, the man who has hit the 6, is on strike now, and Hamza is looking to bowl the wide Yorkers.
The crowd getting into it. They're excited with this outcome. Here he is.
Not the excellent delivery right into the block hole. They would be looking to come back for second. No, sent back. Excellent bowling here from Hamza Khalid. So 9 of 3 now. What a game we are witnessing here, and looks like we'll be going to the last ball.
All 3 results are possible here. So let's see what we have in store. So this has been an exciting day.
Yes, rightly said, Prithvi. We might even get to witness a super over here. He's getting his fielder at short third. Bit finer here if he gets an outside edge on the delivery.
Here comes Hamza. A low full toss, but straight to the fielder in the long off region. This is good bowling and good outcome here for the LSA.
That's absolutely right. Just not able to get underneath the ball here. Excellent comeback from Hamza Khalid after being pretty expensive in the first 3 overs. So just 8 runs required of 2 deliveries. Could be anybody's game.
Jaskaran will be looking for the big one now. He has that reach, so he will be looking to get it. I'm expecting a wide Yorker here from Hamza Khalid. Jaskaran looking the fielders in place. So 8 runs, 2 more balls to go. Here we go.
Cheyenne is just setting the field correctly. Can't give away anything at the moment. Excellent delivery there into the block hole, and I'm not sure why isn't he running for the single. He needs 8 of 2 and he's rejected the single at this stage. Can you believe it, Prithvi?
I'm not sure what happened with Jaskaran. I'm not sure if he understands the equation, what is needed. I believe he might got confused here. He probably didn't know there were 2 deliveries left. But 8 runs to win now. This looks impossible now unless you bowl an extra. What a brilliant over here from Hamza Khalid last up. So just a regular delivery, and which LSA should be through here, Rahul.
Absolutely, just needs to bowl a legal delivery, that's it. I'm really not sure if Jaskaran was aware that they needed 8. Rejecting a single on the second last ball when he needed 8. Now, he would be hoping if he bowls a wide here. Would be really hoping for a wide Jaskaran. So in comes Hamza. He's gone over the top and fielder coming underneath it. And takes the catch and LSA are through. What a game here, Prithvi. Can you believe it?
What a finish we have seen here. And what a game we have witnessed. This is one of the most epic games this season in minor league cricket. LSA snatching the win from Dallas Xforia Giants' claws here. Winning the match by 7 runs. Jaskaran, the last wicket to fall of this last ball of the 20th over. And Hamza Khalid, round of appreciation for this bowler. He had to defend 11 runs of the last over and he conceded just 3 runs, Rahul. This has been an absolute brilliant last over from Hamza Khalid and the LSA.
It's absolutely right. They were cruising along at the moment, the Dallas Xforia Giants, but the way LSA have come back into this game, well, really deserving, and I think the fielding from them was really top class today. That's what helped them win this game by 7 runs. Saved some certain 10 odd runs in the field today. Not to forget, they dropped a catch on the last ball of the penultimate over.
And of course, we would never forget that amazing performance from Nitish Kumar, a century here in the first innings, that built that foundation here for them to defend this total. But again, the bowling unit, the fielding unit, they have been on top-notch perfection here today from the LSA. Brilliant, brilliant finish for this game.
It's absolutely right. And just to summarize the second innings here, Milind Kumar, top class spell, 4 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets for him. Shubham runs in a 4 overs, 1 wicket, 37 runs, and a couple of wickets for Laksh Parekh, with giving away 32 runs in 4 overs. So we have witnessed a really good cricket game here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. And it's the Lone Star Athletics who held their nerves till the end and win by 7 runs in the end. So do stay tuned. We'll be having the player of the match in few more minutes from now, and also tomorrow we'll be right back here at the Musa Cricket Stadium where the Lone Star Athletics will be taking up on the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Thank you everyone from the Musa Cricket Stadium. We'll see you guys in a few bit for the presentation.
Slowed down in the middle overs but still managed to put on 160. That's the importance of the partnership. Now it's in the air and straight to the field at long off. First wicket down. This is in comes Milind. This time he's gone over covers and it will go away for a boundary. This was pitched
long on in place at the moment, seems like. And that's gone straight down the ground. That should be another boundary here. And Gomel is out here. Gomel on strike. And that's been smacked down there in that long on region. No fielder down there. That's another boundary here.
In comes Hamza. And it's flicked off his pads and was in the air. And looks like he has put it down.
Chaitanya on strike this time. A little bit fuller and that's been up in the air. But the fielder has been... He'll be looking to build on this innings. That's a good looking shot from Akarshi. The fielder coming in and that's a brilliant, brilliant effort. Looking for the big one. The keeper completely misses it. That might run away for the boundary and it does. That's more extra.
Freely. And that's gone down towards the fine leg region and looks like it will be a boundary in quite a while here.
He gets some momentum and he goes on the offside this time. That should run away for another boundary. The momentum is
not in the stadium. And he's gone big now down the ground and clears the boundary.
Harmeet on strike. Going for the big one. It's up in the air. The fielder comes underneath it. And that's gone down the ground between the two fielders. And that's a brilliant effort. But he was not able to keep it inside the ropes.
Looks like we'll be Going in for a close encounter. That's gone up in the air. And a really good diving effort. Shubham coming in. Full toss delivery. He's placed it in the gap towards the cover region, and it will be.
Here comes Shubham. Another full toss, and that's been cleared off towards the deep mid wicket region.
And that's very well played over the field at fine leg. That's gone away for a boundary. Milind. It's coming in right arm over now. He's gone over the top, fielder coming underneath, and he takes it out towards long on. 10-15 the first innings, but they are helping it with the field, and that's gone running towards the boundary, and will be a welcome boundary here. The offside 4 on the leg as he comes in. Goes straight down the ground, fielder settling underneath, goes over his head. The strike for the last 10 deliveries. Another full toss, goes down the ground, and he's taken the catch. Could you believe? An outside edge. Full toss, put away, and looks like a catch. Oh, he has put it down. It's gone all the way for 6. He reached the ball. Hamza. He's gone over the top, and fielder coming underneath it. And takes the catch, and LSA are through.
Brought to you by our 2023 partners.
game we have witnessed here, LSAR through this game, and we'd like to present the man of the match here. Mr. Parminder will present the man of the match, and it will be, of course, Nitish Kumar. What a knock from Nitish Kumar. 100. Thank you. Good match. Let's go next. Yes, and we have another player of the match award to be submitted here, and it's from Exclusive Furniture Crystal, who will be presenting the award, and it will again be to Nitish Kumar. Nitish, congratulations. I won't take much of your time here. What a knock it was. Just a couple of words you would like to say on your knock today.
Yeah, it was. I think we were going well. We just lost a few wickets, so it was important that I batted in. But it's just about winning, right? Just want to get through the die and have a chance to play with Friday. But obviously, we know we have a bit of work to do. After that, you can go.
Rightly said. Very congratulations on that knock, and we'd love to see something similar from you tomorrow. And that's all from the presentation ceremony here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.